for a point of demon inspiration, sum up what happened last week, and then remind us what we're doing this week. Not that I forgot. Yeah. Hello?
Hey.
Hey. All right. Anybody?
I
Point of
can.
demon inspiration? All right, Red.
I'd like to. So last time at Odyssey of the Dragonlords, we finished up the big fight against the Emperor and Empress of the Sky, the giant rocks on the area of the rock. Crazy amount of damage from 150 from a single crit. It was bananas. We finally made it out of there, and we took the hatchlings, the rock eggs, to made a quick pit stop in Themis to drop those off because we thought, what better place than the people who revere creatures of the sky. After that, we decided to make our way to the Isle of the Dragon, where Hexia hangs out. On the way there, we got ambushed by Notus the Spring Wind. Spring Wind?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Nice.
Yeah.
I was really worried about that. Which direction is it? Yes, the Spring Wind. A siren of, I think, bubblegum feathers? She had a couple other sirens, some Geigans, and she tried to trick us into running away from her, that we would have ended up maybe one of her sea serpent friends. But we decided to turn our ship around and try and drive our big giant ship and her tiny ship just to destroy it. She swerved out of the way at the last second, but we had Pythar throw our anchor chain with the anchor into her ship and pull her right into our ship, and then combat broke out, and that's where we still are right now. Heated combat.
All right, awesome. Definitely take a point of demon inspiration. And if I recall, you guys were whooping their asses when we left off. All right. We completed a single round of bananas combat with many units taking turns and being frightened and status affected and all of that jazz. So before we jump into the combat, does anybody have a fact they want to share to get a Factspiration die for this session? A D10 Bardic Inspiration that lasts the entire session. Has to be a fact about your character that none of us already know. Going once.
Man, I feel like I really need it, but I don't know what to say.
I keep meaning to send you guys like a Factspiration like questionnaire type thing. It gives you like 50 different things.
God.
It's like when your character was 6, what did they get for their birthday? It's like weird questions like that.
Okay, I can do that.
Wait, but I think Stone said they had something. You have something, Stone?
Okay,
All right.
okay, yeah.
All right, what do you got?
Cyrus has a slight phobia of frogs.
Interesting. Wow. Okay. That. All right. Yeah. All right. Take your Factspiration.
Do we get to know what sparked that phobia?
I think that's enough for now. Strangely, you have not encountered any frogs. I don't think. The whole campaign.
No, there
For
were
a
those
second, I
toads
thought
at
we
the-
were in.
Oh
tower,
yeah,
Switch.
yeah. There were toads at the tower. That's true.
They were pretty
Okay.
chill.
All right. Maybe we got to go get the Gitrog. Get the Gitrog up in here. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's a good frog. It's a good frog monster. All right. In that case, let us begin round 2. If I recall, because of your bold strategy of turning and facing them rather than fleeing, you have bought yourselves 3 rounds without the Sea Serpent. Also, narratively, Dungeons and Dragons mechanically has 6-second combat rounds. But narratively, we all know that the combat rounds are as long as they need to be cool. So don't ever stress oh my god, this whole fight was over in 18 seconds. Just compartmentalize the mechanics exist over here, and then the cool narrative exists over here. Kind of like hit points, you know what I'm saying? Like, hit points don't make any sense, but yet they somehow do. This is the same idea. I'm trying very hard to kind of change my way of thinking about 5e combat to no longer care about 6-second combat rounds and care more about what cool shit happened during each combat round. So
I think of it as a DBZ fight.
yeah, yeah. It takes 14 episodes, but damn, was it cool. All right, reset. Let me go grab that music and we'll go ahead and get started. Where is this? Oh, this is the one. All right. Reset. What is the plan?
Yeah. So I'm invisible still. So I'm gonna run along the side of the ship here. Just off the side of the wall. So like one of those wall runs.
Yeah, checks out.
I'm gonna appear. Let's see.
These 3 jabrones are all in the water. Philippocles, Smasher,
Yeah.
and Geigen Jesus.
Okay. So I'll go here, so I can get some footing. All right. I am going to use my exploit. Oh wait, I have to hit her first. So I'm going to hit her from invisibility. Notus.
All right, that will be with advantage.
With advantage. So a 25.
25 is going to hit.
And I'm going to activate my exploit, Slide Lunge. So that deals an extra 25 damage.
Nice.
And all my attacks until the end of my next turn have advantage on her.
Okay.
So second hit. And then Flurry of Blows.
Okay. So we're looking at a 24, a 17, and an 18. All right.
Let's see. I think what I'll do for the 17, I will boost that one to 19.
All right.
Yeah.
All of them hit.
Right.
So appearing out of nowhere, you like furiously just start stabbing so fast that the spear is just an array of colors in front of you. Spatters of blood fly up from Notus the Spring Wind as she wheels around to face you.
Yeah. So let's see. How much was that? 16, 25, 50, 58 points of damage? Nice. Okay. And then with my remaining movement, which I believe I have... Let me get this ruler here. I think I was here. So 10, 25, 35, 40. Okay. With my remaining movement, I'll move here.
All right, sounds good. Okay, let's see. Seeing you move away from her, she will use her reaction to try and slash at you.
Okay.
Here we go.
At disadvantage.
All right, so 25.
Yep. That hits.
All right.
And I will use my reaction to hit her one more time.
Okay. Except as part of her attack, she teleports 10 feet.
Okay.
So the counterattack would kind of stab at the area where she was as she bamfs away, and the two of you exchange extremely cool higher level reactions. All right, she stares at you, kind of around this very terrified Gigan woman. Her face shows a false confidence. You could tell that she is very nervous about the way this battle is going.
Okay. That will be it for me.
Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. A frightened dude. Let's see. This frightened dude is trying to climb up onto the ship. I don't think he was doing so good last time. He's not doing so good this time. He can't go back towards Cyrus, though. So he's just going to drop back onto the boat. And he will throw a javelin at disadvantage at your crew, I guess. All right, here we go. Uh, 16 is still gonna hit. So it stabs into this lady, and she takes some damage. All right. Play passes. This little guy, on his last hit point, he sees that there's this lady that attacked the boss. He is afraid of Cyrus, but he's not afraid of you, Reset. He's gonna run up, and he's gonna try and stab you with his Xiphos at disadvantage. A 7 does not hit. All right, let's see. This is why like low-level mooks they just need to get sort of eradicated quickly, I think. But this guy's gonna try his best. He is gonna throw a spear, or sorry, a javelin at Cyrus. Using aim, so this will just be a normal attack roll. 22.
That'll hit.
All right, for 3 whole damage. Let's see. All 3 of these dudes need to make wisdom saves. They all have the same wisdom saves, so I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3. It's a 17. All right, last guy that just hit you. Maybe hitting you is what he needed. He breaks free of the fear condition. And he is going to move. Nope, he can't because he used aim. All right, Anastasia, to you.
I look over at Notus, and I'm charmed by her.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm looking at Kyra, like her hair is really great, and like maybe Anastasia kind of gets it. Maybe Kyra has a type, because I'm looking at her and I'm looking at me.
Kyra yells up at you from the deck. She says, "What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about up there? I can tell you're thinking about something."
She's kind of cool. I don't know. And then I look at these are not harpies. These are sirens.
I mean,
right?
she's kind of cool, I guess. But I mean, you know, she's trying to kill us. And she works for the person that stole my, gosh, what would she be? Sister-in-law, you know, which I have many, but she was my favorite, Ophia, you know.
Okay. All right. These are not harpies, right?
No, they are also sirens.
Okay. I don't want to really hit them either. Do they have like weapons and stuff, like swords, or they just trying to like mess us up with their songs?
They have short bows and songs.
Okay. I can't do non-lethal.
And deadly raptor talons.
Ah. Let's see. I guess I think I need to maybe. Yeah, I'll do 2 shots at this edgy siren. And saying, you don't have to do this. Blast her twice. These will be an advantage because she can't actually see me. It's too bright to look at me. Where is it? 1 and 2.
All right. Yeah, 26 is gonna hit. This is who are you doing this against?
The edgy siren.
Oh
front of
man.
me.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit.
Yeah. And I want to fly up as I'm doing this. Try and knock her. I'll knock her back 20 feet towards the ship. I'll fly up
Okay.
30 feet.
Okay, so back and down kind of thing. All right.
I do say you don't have to do this. We could talk. And then do I get to make a save against the charm?
I
my
believe
turn?
it's a lingering effect. Yep.
Okay, so wisdom save most likely.
Let me double check. Siren Song. Yep, it is lingering.
Okay. Go. Yep. She's great.
Yep. No, you're still deep in it.
That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. That brings us to the illegitimate Thylean pirate. All right. He is going to. Yeah, he's going to try to take out this militia team. So he's going to throw at the same person using the same techniques. All right. You are close to losing another crew member. Let's see. This guy. Oh man, he's not feared anymore, Cyrus. He's gonna run up to you, and as he runs by, when he gets to the position, he's gonna bust out a flank from this ghastly Geigen woman, and he's gonna try to use his Xiphos on you. That's a big old nat 1, so that's gonna miss. Let's see. He will hold his position and pass to Notus the Spring Wind. There is a bloop of 1 legendary action. Let's see.
Sorry, Crashgem. Are the people on our ship? They're just could I like heal them, or are we just saying they're out of it?
Yeah, you can heal them if you want.
Yeah, just for
yeah.
like flavor. Can I like heal some of the
Yeah.
guys on our side? Yeah. With my
Sure,
bonus
sure.
action? Thank you.
Okay. No, I mean they have a hit point bank that is being
Okay.
depleted, and that they die.
Okay,
so.
for sure. Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
heal at least one of them.
Okay.
Put this down. 5.
All right. Nice.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. I think it's pretty cool, I guess. Okay. Mhm. All right.
And I do have the sandstorm. That's the aura is around me right now.
Oh, damn. Wow. I should have probably used this against Reset. I'm really dumb. Okay. Oh yeah. So there's all that going on. Is this the sandstorm causes disadvantage to ranged attacks, right?
Right.
Okay.
I was essentially just trying to save people on my boat from range attacks from this one.
All right. Let's see what we could do. Notus is going to fly over here. Oh man, she's just kind of hosed here. All right. Does she give up? Let me see. All right. Notus is going to fly to here, and then I guess dash to here. And she's going to... Yeah, all right. She is going to call out to your crew, and to you guys. Everyone within 60 feet of her must do a wisdom save as part of this. Hold on, action economy. This will have to wait till after Hypatia's turn. She lands there, Hypatia, and it looks like she's going to do something. Possibly something magical. She's only 10 feet away from you.
Okay, it is my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Questions that I have. If I wanted to jump on the other boat, would that be very difficult for me?
Your boat is much higher than their boat, so you would essentially be dropping down into their boat.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be hard to get into their boat. It'd be hard to get out of their boat.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And secondly, these guys in the water, are they also much lower, or is their boat like a really shallow draft?
These guys are considered to be below the waterline. So yeah, they would not be visible for you because of the boat. The boat would be blocking them.
Okay.
Yep.
You
Okay.
probably see a bunch of splashing though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I wasn't super prepared, so let's just drop a. Well, what just happened? Oh my god! I think I put a template down, but I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I'm trying to cast Shatter. I clicked the wrong thing. It's
No
over
worries.
here, but I don't want it over there.
Who are you casting it on?
I want to get all of these 5 guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I will increase radius by 5 to get all 3 of them.
Oh, you mean all 5
Or
of them, right?
all 5 of them, yes.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
These guys, this 5. Okay.
All
That's
right.
what I'm doing.
That'll work. Let's see. They all have to make a shaven throws. Oh, nope. I'm stuck on templates now too. Hold on. Here we go. 5 dudes, all trying to make saves. Constitution based. 18 damage coming at them if they don't make the save. Wow. Some of these guys really want to live. Buzzing and ornamental. Buzzing and ornamental. Both make their saves, taking only half damage. The other 3 explode. Just body parts go everywhere, and the 2 that are alive are so frightened they just begin to sob as they are bathed in the gore of their exploded allies.
Nice.
Nada sees that and says, Hypatia, right? Hi, Notus the Spring Wind. I think we got off to a real bad start here. Who exactly besides you is in charge, or are you in charge? My intel says that you're basically in charge. Is there you the person that I should be talking to?
I am basically in charge, yes.
I would like to parley. That's the elven word for surrender, but with terms that maybe don't completely suck.
Yeah, we could maybe do that.
Okay.
Are you? Because it kind of looks like you're about
I can sweeten the deal by making sure that the sea monster that's on its way here doesn't completely decimate you when it tries to avenge my death.
I mean, I kind of think we might be okay, but I mean, also,
I mean,
it's always hard to keep picking up the barbarian. You know how it is.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something on my turn. I mean, you can counterspell it if you want, but basically, I'm just gonna try and calm everybody down. Do a little calming thing, My people, your people, everybody. I'm just trying to calm everyone down.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not real sure I believe you.
Okay. Well, should I make a deception check or?
I mean, I guess I could make an insight check. That would
Sure.
be a thing.
Okay, yeah, that works. All right. I'm a siren, so I mean, I promise not to use my racial ability to do it at advantage.
Oh yeah, wink.
Yeah. Okay. Anytime.
Yeah.
Hypatia, you've never met a more honest person in your entire life. You realize that, she's probably been coerced into being a pirate captain, and honestly just wants to pursue a career in music, poetry. Like, this is just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah. Well, I think, really, what we need is Kyra's instrument back. That's really why we're here, you know.
Oh, I don't actually have that.
What? We came
Yeah.
all this way.
Oh, yeah. No, every time Hey! She waves at Kyra, and Kyra, like, looks away, like, trying to be, like, cool. She, like, stares out at the ocean. Yeah, every time I played it, I thought about the time we spent together, and the band, and life before being a pirate captain, and it just messed me up real bad. So when the boss's birthday came around, I gave it to the boss, to kind of get the brownie points. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just shake my head at her in disappointment.
But I am willing to sell the boss out in exchange for my life and my ships, which will of course be your allies. We could just let it play out, I guess. I mean, but I'm putting it out there.
I won't make any promises for the rest of them. I don't know if anybody has any grudges. I don't know if I can talk anybody down from a grudge, but I mean, I don't really care that much for my part. So, if you want to leave, you can leave.
Okay. She clears her throat as your turn ends, and with her legendary action, she begins to orate to everyone who can hear. So everyone within 60 feet of her. She basically explains, hey, big misunderstanding. We were sent here to show you the way to Dragon Island. And wow, you threw an anchor at us? It was very confusing to me. Confusing feelings for sure. Cyrus, you were not affected by this at all. I guess Hypatia give you a wisdom save, and then I don't think she caught anybody else in this. Oh, Anna. Okay.
Do I have
Anna,
disadvantage 'cause I'm
you're at
already charmed?
disadvantage because you're already charmed by her.
I
Yeah.
knew it. That's awesome. That's okay.
Hypatia, it just sounds like more of the same words she was saying before.
Aww.
Okay. Anna, wow. Kindred spirit right over here. Also a siren, also had a romantic involvement with Kyra, also trying to do the right thing, but got mixed up in, everything just kind of went south, So yeah, she looks a bit flustered that her magics are not working, and she says, okay, well, if you want to know all the stuff about Hexia, Phil, give me a perception check. As you are beating up / being beat up by a 6-armed Jesus and a pirate bear underwater, dragged along by 2 ships.
I have disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, you hear melodious sounds, but you do not hear what was said. You just hear gurgling roars and the pounding of fist on flesh as the fighting continues. And she looks a bit crestfallen, and she says, well, that didn't work out.
If it's allowed for flavor purposes, I would message Cantrip Phil and say, hey, the siren chick wants to surrender and tell us all about Hexia.
Okay. Okay.
Can I... Is she... Are you allowing that?
Well, we'll allow it.
Okay, so I need to... I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna kill her!
Okay. I'm gonna just look at her and say, yeah, the barbarian's pretty mad. I don't, you know how they get? I don't know if I can talk him down.
Oof. Well, this is gonna be rough then. It's gonna be real rough.
Cool.
Okay, Cyrus, you're up.
So, seeing this, has the Geigen let go of me?
What,
'Cause
this
they had
guy
grappled
right
me.
here?
Yeah, the Geigen had gripped me and didn't know what to do.
No. They're still grappling. She's terrified of you, but she's just holding on to you like a person that's holding something that's electrocuting them, and they should let go of it, but she just can't. She just can't.
I'll just turn to her and just say, "Let go, so I can save what's left of your miserable crew."
All right, give me an intimidation. Oh shit. She lets go of you.
All right. Go over here and try to, because I can see Phil in the water, so I'll try to do a telepathic link and tell him and try to calm him down on my turn.
Fair enough. Okay.
What role is that? Insight or
For what? To try to calm him down?
yeah, try to get him to.
I mean, it'd be a combination of role play plus persuasion, probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
Phil. Drag those,
Fighting a bear and a Gigan.
it's just telepathic link said, drag those two up here. They're captain surrendering. You might be able to use them as rowers to replace our crew.
Yeah, Phil hears rowers and he's like, I'll be right up.
You just
All right.
see him drag the two out of the water.
Okay, this guy watched you go. He looks over at his captain. She gives him a no. She's shaking her no at him. And so he doesn't try to swing on you. He kind of lets out a sigh of relief because he has 1 hit point. All right. So let's see. This guy, though, he terrified. He fighting. But she did loudly proclaim the intention. So he is going to menace Reset with his Xiphos. He's menacing you with it. That's a held action. You better watch out. That's all I'm saying. You better watch out. That Xiphos could do a d6 of damage, and he's not afraid anymore. The tides have turned, Arisian. The tides have turned.
I mean, that's about as much as I do with my unarmed strike, so...
That was his whole dialogue, too. He said all that aloud while he was menacing you.
yeah, that was my reply.
All right, ill-humored is going to back away from Cyrus. Cyrus, do you bring the whirlwind with you when you travel?
Yeah, it's traveling.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. So he's going to... Runny Buzzing is going to run over... you template tools. Okay. It's going to run over here, try to make his save. Alright, Giddy Siren. Okay. Giddy Siren is going to fly... Let's see, can't fly closer to that sandstorm of death and despair. They're going to fly over here to your crow's nest. Trying to make a new save. Alright, Codified Gigan. She's going to turn to Reset. And Reset, she's going to try and non-lethally grapple you. Here we go. Okay, so they can try as a Gigan. The Gigan can make 3 attacks. One of which could be... Oh, okay. Any combination of spears, javelins, or grapples. All right, then it's just going to keep trying to grapple you, and maybe one of them will stick. All right, here we go. First grapple attempt. Yeah, probably not going to happen. All right, next grapple attempt. Oh my god. And next grapple attempt. Oh, maybe that last one. Nope.
No
All right.
chance.
So she tries to grab you over and over and over and over again. You just keep ducking, diving, holding up shield, rolling between legs, like all that jazz. Phil, to you.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the attack action, but I'm gonna substitute my action to make a grapple on chewable
Okay.
Gigan. 21. Okay. And item interact, put my axe on my back. Use my other attack to grapple the striker. I'm not sure what the other bear.
Smasher.
Smasher. Smasher. Okay. And I'm gonna fly up with them and I'm gonna set them on the boat. And they're like, oh, looks like we're done fighting. And then I'll let go of my grapple and I'll use the rest of my movement, 20 feet. Is it true? Are you done? I say to Notus.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm done for sure. Yeah, whatever you need to know. Yep.
All right. Send that sea creature away and knock yourself out.
I mean, colloquially, I will knock myself out telling that sea creature not to attack. Okay. And so she lets out a long, kind of haunting, lilting song. It is very, like, high-pitched. It hurt ears, but it seems to travel very, very far. Off on the horizon, you see what look like a large, shadowy wave kind of dip below the surface. And if you guys are okay with it, they will cease combat.
I'm okay with that.
All right. Okay. Hearing the combat music fade, Natus lets out a long, held breath. Whew. Wow. You guys are strong.
Thank you.
Did you not get the stories out of here?
I mean, you know. Well, I mean, sometimes stories are exaggerated. The important thing is that no one that matters was killed. She kind of looks at the smears of blood over on her ship, and then the several dead people that have javelins sticking out of their chest. Unfortunate, but that's the risk you take when you are out on the seas adventuring. Right. So, all right. Wow. I guess where do you want to?
Can you uncharm my friend?
Oh, right. Yeah. She kind of like wiggles her tiny button nose a little bit, and Anna, you have your senses back, as does this entire crew of ballista people who were sort of simping over her just in the corner here.
Kind of snaps out of it, and then she wants to go heal the siren she shot earlier. I'm really
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, the siren says, oh, it's okay. I mean, that's the risk you take when you're out at sea being pirates, you know?
Yeah, I don't believe.
You don't believe that's the risk we take? I don't hold it personal that you messed me up real bad.
We're defending that island.
Oh. Yeah, that's our job. We work for Hexia, the Green Dragon. The poison song, the songstress of venom. You've heard of her, right?
I haven't heard of her spoken like that.
Oh.
Bards?
Oh yeah, Hexia is it's quite the bard. She used to be married to Pythor, but no one's allowed to talk about that because that's a whole thing. So. Anyways, looks like you need to go do some parlayance with the boss. So.
What is Crush? Like,
Crusher hops down into this enemy boat, and Smasher approaches him, shedding his water status by shaking vigorously. He pushes this guy down. They size each other up, and then they rush forward and they bear hug.
To the death! Oh, wait.
Anna, you just hear one word repeated softly in Ursine, back and forth, and that is bro.
aw. Definitely tearing. So happy that's happening. Alright, back to... I need a minute.
Nada says, "Oh yeah, that's Smasher. He's my bear. I found him. He was shipwrecked. Anyways, so Philippocles, big fan. Yeah, just a big fan of all you guys, really. But Phil, I would feel a lot more comfortable if maybe I was over there while we were having this conversation, because from what I understand, you have a lot of emotions related to my employer that could, maybe lash out at the wrong time, like misplaced aggression sort of situation.
Why don't you have your crew get off my ship,
Oh,
and then you'll come down below and parlay.
below? That's really far away from the sky, the ocean. Why don't we just have the conversation right there? That seems like a good spot.
That wouldn't be appropriate.
Well, I mean, I have no secrets. I don't mind who
It
hears.
would feather fall you if he threw you off the boat. Don't worry.
I can fly. That's not really the concern, but all right. I'll turn off this aura. Nah. All right. A parlayance. How quaint. And what about you? You're not gonna say anything? You're just gonna stare off in the distance like cool? My life's on the line here, Kyra. I ended up being a pirate because you ruined the band. If anything, everyone who died here today and all the bad stuff that I ever did, well, no, it's really my fault. I really need to maintain an internal locus of control here and not blame you for all the bad things that happened in my life. But you did break my heart, and you did break up the band. And so I'm not sorry that your instruments got stolen. Just gonna put that out there.
What's the name of the band? I'm sorry.
Reading my amp.
The Kyra just stares off, refusing to make eye contact with Natus. Natus says, "Oh, it was the winds of change."
That's cool.
It was pretty cool. But then we became the Four Winds when we kicked a certain someone out because she was sleeping with everybody behind their backs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the endless pranks, the complete disrespect for people's privacy and personal belongings,
Media's just like nodding along
Yeah.
the whole time.
Summer, oh my gosh, Summer, like his miniature pony got sick and died, and then not even 2 weeks after the funeral, Kyra disguised herself as the ghost of the miniature pony just to prank him. It was a mess.
That to our
Who
friend
does that?
Astreus, too.
Wow.
That
So
one's
no
up.
personal growth at all. That's good to know.
No, she's changed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
5% maybe?
Sacrificed herself for all of us
Oh.
in a desperate moment. Lost all of her powers,
Oh wow.
but she came back after a
Okay. I mean that's. It doesn't change anything for me. Now, let's get down to business. All right. I want the remainder of my crew and my 3 ships to be spared and keep our sovereignty, which is to say, independence. Pretty sure that's what that word means. So, yeah, that's what I'm putting down on the table. Well, what are your terms?
Well, what, if anything, is binding you to Hexia?
Oh, well, don't worry. We didn't swear any oaths, because we're not idiots. We just, we work for money, like we get a take. Pretty sweet. Hexia has this really great scrying setup. So she kind of keeps tabs on the whole world. Kind of right now, she probably scrying right now and knows that I'm betraying her. So that's going to be problematic now that I'm saying that out loud. But it is what it is. I mean, better than being dead. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been dead.
You don't need to worry about Hexia. She won't be alive much longer.
Oh, dang. She might have heard that. She might be watching and listening right now.
I wanted her to hear that.
Oh, okay. That's spicy. All right. Wow. Well, okay, so I put my terms down. Sovereignty, ships, lives, freedom, all that. What do you want in exchange?
Replacements for the crew you slew?
What?
Yeah,
Also-
I need
She-
rowers.
Also, no
She
more
looks
slaves
over and she
and no more
sees
emerald
this like
scale.
1, 2, 3. We killed maybe like. And then she looks over and she sees there's some more dead people over here. Some more dead people over here. There's like dead people hanging out of the ore windows. She's like, okay, we killed a few people. All right, that's fine. All right, so you want replacement for your crew, and then you said something about you want slaves. I didn't think heroes went in for that kind of
No
thing.
more slaves. No more emerald
No more
scale.
slaves.
It's over.
What?
You
What
have
about?
slaves?
Do I have slaves? I mean, I don't really think you're supposed to ask people that.
Anastasia calls out, how many of you are slaves?
This guy's like, I am a slave to love.
How many of you have been charged so many times that you don't know the difference?
This guy tentatively raises his hand.
Well, I mean, I want every bit of information you have on your boss.
Sure. Okay.
I want you to stop being a pirate.
Okay.
I mean, she could probably attack the Order of Sidon ships. I mean, that's
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys are going up against Sidon for real then. That wasn't just like
yeah.
okay.
Like, just go
Oh,
be
yeah,
a pirate
that's-
on them. That'll be fun.
It's on the calendar.
Okay. We could definitely intercept trade routes and things like that for side knights. That's fine. I mean, a little risky.
Yeah, I mean, I
'Cause-
basically want
Sounds like
all
that's
your
your
ships
style.
in crew to join us in service in
He
the
tried
war.
attacking us.
Yeah, I thought we'd have a better chance of attacking you, honestly. Mostly because my sea serpent's super big, and he hates Sidon.
He hates Sidon?
Mm-hmm.
What
I
did
didn't
he do
realize
to
that
him?
was a thing.
Yeah. He's kind of a unique case. I mean, I have a way with sea serpents, but this particular one, he's like bigger and meaner than most. And yeah, he's got beef with Sidon. He's actually friends with the Kraken,
Oh,
or
really?
at least he claims to be.
Wait, does the Kraken have beef with Sidon?
Oh yeah, Kraken hates Sidon. The Kraken was used by Sidon as a living war machine, like a puppet of his will. I mean, when the Kraken finally broke free of Sidon's control, huge resentment issues. As an enchantress, I could tell you that happens a lot.
I can imagine so.
Apparently, enchantment charm magic is problematic.
I'm gonna like when Phil's like, stop being a pirate, I'm gonna start to tell her the story of this pirate that I had heard about called the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and how you can actually be a pirate without actually being a pirate. It's much
Like
easier for everybody.
reputation-wise, be a pirate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just don't actually have to go around killing people.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. So you want me to help you by sabotaging Sidon's fleet, whatever possible,
Yeah.
and help you in the war that is to come, and stop working for Hexia, and stop dealing in slaves and human trafficking.
Well, most of that is for your own safety, considering we've now allied with both Themis and...
Themis loves slaves. Are you kidding me? I was there a couple weeks ago. They're
Not
all
anymore.
about slaves. Oh, you ruined it, didn't you?
We did.
And Arisia is now a neutral party to us and no longer helping Sidon. So the whole rest of the ocean is kind of turning against us. So probably, or against Sidon and his allies. So probably in your best interest to join the winning side when it comes to the oceans.
Okay. All right. So you want to know about Hexia, the Poison Sonnet. Where do I begin? She a big lady. Huge. She's also a dragon. And all the things related to dragons. Allegedly, you guys are dragon lords. Let's see. You should probably know
Hey, we
about
have
dragons.
some little ones, you know.
Oh, okay, that's cute. She does not have any little ones. Because I guess when she got divorced or whatever, she like never really, like made it happen or whatever. Like never really wanted to like settle down with anyone. Like her heart was broken forever. So she's never loved again, both literally and metaphysically, I guess. So, yeah, Pythor messed her up pretty bad. He's around here, right? Because like I was gonna collect a huge bounty if I could bring him in. No, I don't see him.
You think you could? You think you could have managed?
My sea serpent could have. My sea serpent could have ate your dad and pooped him out right onto Hexia's like lap. That sounds really gross, but basically
your sea serpent could have eaten the guy that picked up a several ton anchor and threw it onto your ship.
100%. In fact, I'm insulted that you're implying that I would be dumb enough to attack your ship that had Pythor on it, thinking that I mistakenly could take on Pythor.
And how quickly you gave up.
That's called being smart.
and think we're just champions.
Alright,
We're
so-
not
so
even the
you-
gods.
So you've told me that Hexia is a dragon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and she
And
has
that's all you
she's
told me.
very good with enchantment magic. She is trained under the finest bards. Because we are in the business of stealing bards and bringing them there. Oh, she kind of like squints and she says, "Oh my gosh, is that Moxena?" Oh wow. Oh yeah, Moxena was the one that would stone all the bards. Then we would take them.
Everyone turns and stares at Moxena.
Moxena
I mean,
says,
we already
"Everyone
knew
knew
that."
this. Everyone knows that. This isn't a big plot bomb. Everyone knew. I already told everyone, Notus." Notus is like, well, I wasn't trying to stir up anything. I was just surprised to
and
see you there.
See how Moxena's cooperation has made her captain of the greatest ship in the Forgotten Seas.
I mean, it's an okay ship. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not all about being big.
So
Oh.
you've told. So
Anyways,
you've told me
anyways.
3 things I've already known.
All right, so Hexia also has trained under some of the finest enchanters and minstrels of the old woods. So she has, some Fey related abilities. So she could like control plants and teleport around and stuff. And she's got a poison breath weapon, and she can. When she roars, it can inspire all of her allies.
Island, what a...
Oh, well, okay, now that we've already agreed that I'm going to be kept alive, I feel like I could finally sort of divulge some of this more sensitive, problematic information. So, on her island, she keeps a tribe of elves, because she thinks elves are delicious. And she also hates elves because apparently Pythor went through an elf phase. There was a lot of infidelity involving elves. Anyways, she keeps a tribe of elves there as sort of like a prison colony. Like, she calls them free-range elves. But they can't get off the island, and she basically hunts them for sport. But in her lair, she treats all of her captives five-star guests. They got food and drink in abundance, very, very cozy, protected. And then they just put on plays for her all the time, and like concerts and stuff, and make art.
So she doesn't kill everyone she takes?
Oh no, she doesn't kill any of the bards that she takes. She's got like a whole commune, I guess, of bards. Like, your mom is there. She points at Philippides.
Can I insight her?
Yeah, sure. She's got a passive deception of 27.
27.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Can you
But it's pretty high.
critically
Yeah, yeah. Give me an insight.
succeed?
And she's a siren, so that makes it a little bit harder. But
I will squint at her and say, how many... I don't believe that many egos can fit on that island.
man, yeah, you can't believe it. Your heart stops in your chest. Your mother alive? What? Yeah, your mom. She's got white hair. She's really pretty. The best harpist or whatever to ever be born.
Pythor, no.
She leans in. She says, "Probably."
You lie.
I mean, if your dad's so tough that he could beat up my sea serpent, why didn't he just fly over and rescue Ophia himself.
Ooh.
Dad! I'm
Oh,
just stomping
damn.
around the boat.
I feel
okay.
I feel like Piglet of Legend needs to come out and I don't know, squeal at her angrily because Pythor had issues.
Okay, you find your father below decks, and he is super drunk. There are many cardboard trays stained with the grease of halfling cheesy potatoes. Above decks, you hear the sound of Kyros, the Piglet of Legend, squealing angrily at Notus.
I grab him by the beard.
Oh shit! Okay,
And I pull it into my face.
okay. And he
My
burps in your
mother-
face, and he says, "Boy,
My mother's alive, and you knew?
I mean, I didn't, I mean, it's better that she's alive than dead, right?"
Did you tell me?
I'm gonna message Cantrip the other Pythor siblings to let them know to check on their family.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you see your dad's eyes are just leaking tears. His greasy lips, his dirty beard, he is very quickly regressing to the mess that you found him in when you first went to Astoria. And he says, I didn't tell you because you never asked, and you just assumed, and I thought maybe that was better, because maybe you'd have a hard enough heart to do what I haven't been able to do. And he just breaks down, and he just starts sobbing.
Thank you. Just say. I
It's
throw him
about-
against the wall.
Okay, yeah, he smashed against the wall. Upstairs, you guys feel the Ultra's kind of like to the side a little bit.
I'll just look at Nodus and say deals off if he breaks the ship.
Oh, I thought this was the greatest ship in the whole world. I mean, how?
I mean, I don't know if he can. I'm just saying. If he does, deals off.
Do whatever you want to do, boy. I'm a god. What are you gonna do? Kill your own father? I'll be back in 2 weeks.
Yeah, Phil's just like looking at him like he's so stricken. Like it's just been so great up until this point. Like all the trust that he's put into his dad ever since he's reunited with him, and
I didn't go after her because Hexia would have killed her if I did. In the beginning, when all this started, I did try to save him. Every man, woman, and creature that I ever loved, she took them from me. And every time I tried to get them back, she just used them like shields against me, punished me. The punishments just never stop. It's only when I just gave up that she seemed satisfied, that she seemed bored with her revenge. Oh, there's a lot that happened, son, that I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I can't. Soon enough, you'll know the truth. And maybe then you could understand. I did what I had to do, and I kept doing it. I chose a path to walk, and I kept walking it. And this damned heart of mine.
And he beats his own chest, and you hear some of like the ribs break from him hitting his own chest.
This damn heart of mine, it wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop loving and looking for love and wanting to be loved. I kept trying to fill that empty place. And every time I did, she just took it away. And just filled it up with poison. And you'd think I would have learned my lesson, but no. No, your old man, he's just a big fucking idiot. I'd go as long as I could, but in the end, that emptiness would just eat me away. Just eat away at me. And the next thing I know, I'm in love again. The next thing I know, they're gone. And you might
Lucky.
wonder, I'm lucky?
Yeah, because you got me. Your problem's gonna be gone.
When you say that, his snot bubbles come out of his nose, and his eyes are like just like big puffy sacks of tears, and he says,
Yeah, you think I'm lucky? That the son I love gets to go kill the one being that I love more than anything in the whole world. Yeah, I'm pretty damn lucky. I loved your mother, Phil. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I never stopped loving Hexia. I don't think I ever will. But you do what you think you need to do. Go be the hero that I can't be.
I'll just turn and walk out. He says that.
"All right, your brother and your sister are standing in the doorway, and your sister, Annika, looks like she wants to go kill your father, but Callister just looks full of sorrow." And Annika says, You're not going to let his cowardice infect you, are you?"
Sister, we're gonna do what needs to be done.
Okay, she nods grimly, and Callister says,
Phil, are you sure about this? Our father is the god of strength, the god of battle. He must have his reasons for letting this creature live as long as she has. Shouldn't we at least find out why?
How do you propose I do that? You won't tell me? He's broken.
I mean, we could ask Auntie.
Kyra!
Okay. Your aunt coolly steps around the corner. Not smoking a cigarette or dressed like a detective, but in the same kind of tone. And she says, "Oh, if it isn't my niece and nephews. Something the matter, kids?" And then she goes to pull on a cigarette that's out there and blow out fake smoke and try to look super cool.
It's time you tell me everything. Everything that he cannot.
Well, I'm kind of under the same situation that he and everyone else is, but I will tell you as much as I can without breaking the rules, because I'm not about to have the Furies come after me. Alright, let's see. Best way I could do this. Alright, so the stories say that the 5 gods descended from the heavens like 5 falling stars. Is this a conversation that you and I should have? Or do you think if I'm going to risk being taken away by the Furies, we should get everybody involved for this? Or do you think the more people I tell, the worse it is?
It's worse.
Okay.
May have one confidant.
Alright, I guess I'll have to take you to secret chat.
Oh, damn.
A Debbie. You're a little tough.
Speaking of alternate demi-planes, I heard a really cool one that's been set up, or somebody did a storyline for, where Tiamat's actually a god of good.
Ooh.
Yep. The whole premise is being a war between Tiamat and Bahamut. Bahamut received a prophecy that in order to break the stalemate, he had to lose. And so he let himself lose to Tiamat. And as a gory kind of, like to show dominance, Tiamat grafted Bahamut's head onto herself. And it actually ended up letting Bahamut control Tiamat.
Oops.
But the only downside is once every, 500 years, all Tiamat's evil energy comes out for a year. So there's a year of destruction for every 500 years of good. There's an interesting premises for somebody's homebrew world.
That's interesting.
So what do you think? Are we still gonna kill Hexia?
I don't know. I would like to find out what happened. Or the reason.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me, the player. Probably Anna wants to like to for a non-violent option if it's possible. Like I fantasize about a similar situation where we get Pythor to apologize to Hexia, like I did with Phil and Ventus. But you know, it's unlikely that could happen.
Yeah, I'm not
Like,
sure
it's
what
way
Also-
too far gone.
Yeah, like she's hunting elves. Like that's not. You don't get to hunt people and then like come back from that.
No, I mean, I know.
But yes, I fully believe in having all the facts.
Yeah.
Then probably killing her anyway.
Must have all the facts and then destroy her.
I'm so torn because I want Hypatia to go eavesdrop, but Hypatia would not, because people are having emotions over there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's terrible. We stay away from that.
Yeah, Cyrus definitely doesn't
You know
need to
what?
know, but definitely me as a player wants to know.
You know the really funny thing that I noticed? Like every time we've gone to fight one of the winds, I either get charmed by them. I've gotten charmed by all 3 of the 4. I think, and then we just talked to the winter guy. I got charmed by the
I
the
feel
guy who was
like
pretending to be
you're gonna
Helios.
like. you're gonna like hear a song from their band and like have all these repressed memories came up. So, like you were a super fangirl as a child.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. But yeah, like I'm stuck out in the ocean, like on my island. Sirens are out.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
hear about them. Because other sirens come. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna write that down. Who could not? Find my.
Well, one of
I'm glad we- I'm glad
them's
we-
dead. Only one out of the 4.
Hold on. Oh no! Oh yeah, Talus.
Earth one did.
Yeah, Talus killed.
She imploded on herself.
Yeah. Well, then she did it to herself then. And it's like, so we had the one guy. He's in the mithril. Guy's still running his vineyard, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we beat so bad that. I want to find out more about the serpent and the kraken.
Considering the jewel we need is supposed to be in the Kraken's lair.
Yeah, maybe we could just call him up. Be like, hey, you would really fuck over Sidon if you gave us this thing.
Now that we have that
The number
connection,
one thing
I'm very much.
Sidon would hate is us to have that chip.
Yes.
Let's get his sister in here, the one he doesn't like.
Oh yeah, we also that new, not new, known about her, but we haven't never seen Hexia. And her similar name.
Yeah. Well, my thoughts being, all the people who follow Sidon in Lutheria.
Still have Gaius and her.
He's still.
around.
Yeah.
They're probably pretty pissed that we stole from them. Imagine. Randomly.
Yeah, if we give
they'll be
the.
like the final boss at Praxis or something.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's like Gaius has been a thorn in our side from the very beginning. He'll show up for the last fight at Praxis. That'd be good.
And who's to say who's going to be in the underworld? For that leg of the journey. If any of them are visiting Mother. That's been interesting because I literally had no idea who's going to make Lutheria my mom.
Cool. The Titan part, you had to be someone.
Well, we had talked about it being like a grandchild for one of the Titans. Like it wasn't as strong. When we were originally talking about character creation.
Well, when we found out she straight up made.
Mm-hmm.
The sun is still broken. Why is it daylight out? Hopefully they can get that sorted out.
The Geigen Sun Chasers.
Very cool campaign.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not nearly over, but almost like that with Phil and yeah, those are all very.
So we're gonna try to get Smasher to join our crew. So you can have the Bear Brothers.
Yeah, I wonder if that'll be when Crusher levels up. Wonder if I get 2. That'd be cool. If he levels, I hope. I mean, he's got to level up. This is like his whole story. Man, it goes. How they're doing. Giving him Asher.
That'd be cool.
So you guys want to go talk to the elves, right, and see if we or maybe start a revolt or something?
I wouldn't mind talking to the elves first. I mean, it'll be risky because if she's scrying everywhere all the time, it's going to be
Well, it doesn't matter what we
a challenge. Yeah.
Honestly, just walk up right to her lair.
Hey, lady, get out of here.
Wonder if we're gonna fight that octopus.
All right. Yeah. So up top, Notus is just kind of like talking to your crew, doing what high charisma people that have advantage on social skills do, just ingratiating yourself to everyone as they survive. Right. I guess you would hear the heavy footsteps of Philippicles coming back above deck. He is flanked by his brother and sister, and they ask you, what did she say, brother? What did Kyra say?
Want to get her in trouble, but it's a lot more messy than we thought.
Annika spits, which I mean the crew is not happy about because someone's gonna have to clean that up. And she says, "There's nothing complicated about it. She stole our mothers. She ruined our families. She poisoned our lives, Phil. There's nothing to think about. The only mess will be her entrails splayed across her hoard."
Yeah. You're not wrong. For everyone that can see Phil, he's just like, he's a mess. Like, very, like, confused looks on his face. The, like, resolute and very, like, he's not the guy that you're used to seeing. The one that always knows his path. He's just, his hair's all messed up. He's lost.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, Rissa.
Learned something bad?
I wish I didn't learn at all.
Well, whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Do you have everything you need? Like all the information, I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to hear another thing.
Okay. Do you know where we should go?
Let's drop anchor. Take the night. I need to think.
Yeah, we're always here if you need to talk.
You need to talk to Nissa. You know where to find her.
Phil chuckles like, never. Even not now.
Anna,
Yeah, this is what
this Smasher, my brother.
Hello, Smasher. Pleasure to meet you. Heard so much about you.
Smasher nods sagely.
Thank you for saving my brother.
Pleasure.
Crusher says,
Could Smasher join the crew?
Does it look like the Smasher look really worried?
Yeah, it's like when a kid like told his friend you could totally spend the night, but
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
actually check with his parents first. You know, it's like it's that kind of situation.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, they both look super nervous.
Of course you can pressure.
All right, they both hug you, and yeah, it's a lot of broken bones because you have little hollow bird bones. It's a terrible tragedy. Eventually,
That's it.
yeah, and that's how Anastasia died. Yep. No.
Double bear crush.
Yeah, they're very gentle. And they let you go, and then using their climb speed, they climb onto the boat, and then Notus looks to Smasher sternly, and Smasher looks to her, and they share a look, and he nods like a fucking secret agent, and she touches her nose with one finger.
What was that all about?
What are you talking about?
Hypatia just rolls her eyes.
You see this nose? It requires constant touching. Look at how cute it is. Look at this cute little nose. This little button on my face.
I'm gonna
You
tap
wanna-
her nose.
Yeah, that's right. Boop it. Yeah, that's it. You can boop it again if you want.
I will boop it again.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. So you're a little different than a regular region. Okay. I'm okay with that. Do you want to do like an exchange student program? You could come hang out with me, and you guys can keep the bear.
I look at their boat. Looks kind of destroyed, right? Like fireball, shatter.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. It's
No
pretty
one
messed
ever
up.
took the
Yeah.
anchor out, so it's just like dragging underneath ours, just
Is
like
it?
creaking.
Yeah.
I guess we dropped anchor. Oh no, we need to get our anchor out to drop.
Yeah. Yeah, no, all the Geigans are working together to get you back your anchor. You kind of heave it into the water.
Probably not.
Okay, you never know. Maybe we'll see each other again. The big battle. Capital B, capital B. Now, I wasn't planning to get involved in the big battle, but now that I am, I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go hard. So, well, we'll see how it turns out.
Notice, I do have a request of you.
Okay.
Is there any chance you could facilitate, through your sea serpent ally, a meeting between us and the Kraken?
Wow.
You
Okay.
could be compensated for such thing.
Oh man, compensation sounds pretty good since you just destroyed my entire career. But I should be able to pick up them losses by robbing the Side Knights. I don't want anything to do with that abomination, that primordial horror from the depths beyond the sanity of mortal men and women and peoples. But I will give you enough rope to hang yourself. And she leans in and whispers to you. Please come to secret chat.
Is she doing any mad? Oh, he's gone. But you're there. You're right next to him, so you eyes. You got 42 eyes looking at her.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I am like actively staring at them.
Well, it has been amazing. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Really sorry about all the people that we killed. Smasher, be good. And I was gonna apologize to Kara, but I'm not. Alright, let's go, guys. And they they start patching up the ship and sailing away. Off in the distance, you see one big tail kind of flop back into the water and then disappear.
Did she tell us the name of the serpent? No.
She not. No.
Should have asked.
All right. So, night settles in. Well, it's always night. I probably should have made it night on that map. Oh no! It's like in Avengers when they got snapped and it was the same time of day all over the world. Oh no! I guess we're gonna just have to shut down the campaign at this point. But yeah, every map is supposed to be nighttime. So, yeah. But they sail off, and you guys have your ship back. Pythor is locked away in the hold and refuses to come out. He's down there with the sacrificial animals and the dairy oxen and the goats and all that. He's just feeling sorry. Nesta approaches you, Cyrus, and says, I tried to talk to, Pythor, but he's a real mess. It's like the closer we get geographically to Dragon Island, the more emotionally unhinged he becomes. It's like the linchpin of his entire personality. It's just like being pulled, and he's just collapsing. It's just a pile of just sadness.
Yeah, I think there's some unresolved issues that may come into the forefront in upcoming days. All we can do is try to be there for him.
I'm gonna go tell Chandris how dangerously close I came to being part of something emotional and how terrible it was. But fortunately, I was on the other part of a ship.
Oh man. Yeah. He says, yes. Well, I'm only familiar with the play about Pythor and the, what was it, seven maiden sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the original version in Mitros? I was there.
Well, yeah, I did catch it in Mitros. My understanding is that they also went on the road with it, Astoria and a few of the other places, Mios, etc., etc.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's never as good then.
It was pretty demeaning material. I couldn't believe that the god of battle would allow such a thing to be publicly performed.
I kind of get the feeling he thinks he deserves it. I don't know. It's all very complicated.
Zamrock says, and you see Chandris blush a little bit, and he says, it's nothing like that. Be quiet. And you see Zamrock's eyebrows go wide at the admonishment, and he says, and he pushes Chandris, and he walks away. And you could tell that Chandris is actually kind of agitated and emotional about what is happening. Maybe not about what is happening, perhaps because of what is happening.
Oh no. Now I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, I feel like all these emotions going on the ship is also affecting Anna. Just like
Oh yeah. You're like flying, but then like running out of happiness and then crashing, and then yeah.
On the plus side, I now know that the Kraken lives underneath underneath Dragon Island.
oh,
So we could be closer to that piece of the puzzle.
a lot more than we bargained for that island.
Anna, you also notice that Kyra is scarce.
Yeah, I keep seeing her mini, and then I look to follow it, and then it disappears. So yeah.
Yeah.
If I can pin her down, I will.
as if her Peter Tingle was going off, Versi comes rushing up to Cyrus and says, Cyrus, you cannot possibly be planning what I think you are.
You must not speak with the Kraken.
Well, why is that?
Because it is an ancient evil.
So is my
Enslaved.
mother.
This creature is older and crueler, even than your parents. Or who you seem to think your parents are. She sort of like does like a half and half with her hand. Cyrus, I mean no disrespect, but whatever you're planning, she kind of clenches her small fists and closes her eyes. The Kraken cannot be trusted.
Well, I didn't say anything about trusting them. I just need something from them.
She seems really concerned.
The Kraken should be left alone.
And she just kind of stares at you, like as if that should be enough of a reason for you to listen.
You don't think he would want to get back at Sidon?
She lets out a long sigh. Her like gills flaps kind of like bleh, like raspberry out, and she says,
I knew it. That is why you wanted to speak with the Kraken. You wish to weaponize it against my father.
No, I wish to get the treasure that's holding your aunt in prison back.
And what do you think? Do you think the Kraken will just give it to you? This is a creature so large and so powerful. It defeated the Colossus of Mitros.
True, but it can't hurt to ask. If not, I leave. I mean it no harm, or ill will, as long as it means none to me.
That
But
creature means harm to all living things.
"Oh, Anna, OOC, there's two colossi. There was the one of Mitros, so it was literally made in the image of Mitros. And then there was the one of Pythor. The one of Mitros was destroyed by the Kraken when it attacked the city. The one of Pythor was not destroyed, but it was badly damaged and then decommissioned."
Man, I just, my brain's just like, we know a bunch of badass artifices.
I mean, a kaiju robot would definitely help. Ghostbusters 2, baby. I'm just saying, it worked out there. Just saying. The Statue of Liberty. Hell yeah.
Make sure get that in our back pocket.
Yeah. So Versi, she's kind of like, like standing confident, like she knew it, and she's like glad that she came to talk to you, but she also knows that it's not doing any good. And she says, "I have said my piece, and I have placed my warning out in the open for all to see. I hope you make the right choice, Cyrus. I hope you make a choice that doesn't further aid Lutheria." And
Do you
she
think
turns, it starts to walk away. Oh, okay. She stops.
Do you think Lutheria would want her sister free?
I do not pretend to know what my stepmother desires. Her mind is a broken thing full of madness and schemes.
I know only that I have sworn to aid you in the downfall of my father and the protection of this world. And I believe the Kraken will only bring about destruction. Please leave it be. I mean, anybody could jump in on this because I mean, she's
Okay,
admonishing
yeah.
Cyrus like, yeah, right in front of all you guys, yeah. All right, she starts to walk away. Nessa
Yeah,
puts
so-
a hand on your shoulder and just squeezes.
I'm not around. I'm not sure it's safe to come out, but it's also not safe where I am. There are emotions everywhere on this boat.
Speaking of being free from emotions at party, you receive a invitation to join Phil. So does everyone else in his cabin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
The
is
one
good.
labeled bro room, or is it the
Yeah.
one that's full of treasure because you moved
The one
out
that's
of the...
full. Oh yeah, the one that's full of treasure. He's just on the gold. He's
Okay.
got a piece of parchment in his hand. If you glimpse at it with a good perception, you see pros, cons.
I'll come with a like an offering of beer to like appease you. It's like that's all I have to cheer people up. That's not something I'm good at.
I'm
Like,
not
look,
looking-
I got you a thing.
I'm not looking to be cheered up.
Oh, good, because I'm really bad at it.
I just want your wisdom, as well as the rest of your wisdom.
I'll try, but I don't know if I'm good at that.
Anna tries
I'll
to find
provide this
comfortable-
beautiful backdrop for
Yeah, I
you.
was gonna say Anna tries to find a comfortable pile of
Yeah,
gold
please,
to perch on. Maybe a
please
statue.
find a spot.
You guys really maximize the space of that 20-foot by 20-foot room, I have to say.
The gold shifting everywhere.
All right, I won't interrupt. I'll mute.
Yeah, once everyone's in the room, he's gonna be like, so, Therese, you gotta calm down. So, I learned a lot more than I thought I would learn today. My mother's alive, and that should bring me joy, but I learned more. Hexia was adopted by my grandmother. And when the time came for, I guess, power to be divvied up, she didn't get any.
Who did?
But my
Hexia?
father did. Yes.
Wonderful.
But my father did. Reese, come on. I know that if I kill Hexia, Pythor will never forgive me. But I also know that if I don't, she'll just continue to torture him forever. I spent all night thinking about which is best. And I find all these good outcomes that will come from slaying her. There's just that one pro. I mean, that one con. He may even stand against us. I don't even know. The man is lost.
I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know people like a lot of people do, but I mean, sometimes when you're family, you can't be friends. You know? Because, like, sometimes if you want to do what's best for somebody, you have to hurt them. And now she looks like a really uncomfortable realization has come over her, and she shuts up.
Who was that? Was that? I don't mean to play dragons at. Open. Knows that. I thought it was good.
I mean, she's got a side. I won't say I haven't thought about it. But it's been a long time, man. A really long time. She's been this wicked and cruel, bottled up in hatred.
Well, then I wonder if that's why Mitros didn't give her any power? Is that what you said?
Well, Kyra couldn't really say all that much because of the Furies, but that's basically what I take from it. She could have ascended, but
Maybe Mitros thought there was a reason she shouldn't. Maybe she would have been bad.
I think there's only so much to give up, Divya.
Oh.
If that makes sense. I'm not too sure on how it all works.
Yeah, I asked Valis once, and, like, the world went all weird, and she was talking, but it didn't make sense.
All I know is Narcissus got some. But that's a problem for later.
Face was might have good point of view, frame of reference. Ultimately, Phil, I think it's your.
I'm not asking you to make it for me. I just want you to know what we're going into.
Maybe just a thought, but possibly if your mother is alive, maybe try to talk with her first. I mean, she's been living with the dragon for how long? Who better to have a point of view of her?
Though I fear Hexia is going to try and use her against. That's how she viewed Pythor all these years. When he would go back for them, she would use him as a shield. Well, I know what she wants. She wants Pythor. She wants to be able to torture him for an eternity.
Ultimate death.
Doesn't add up though. They both love each other. Maybe she doesn't necessarily want him to suffer. She just wants him to stay.
He wants him to suffer. She resents him because she didn't get hers. Because he chose his family in the war over her.
Just with dealing with my own dragon issue, I'm willing to help you with whatever needs to be done. You all stood by me, I'll stand by you.
I don't know. It sounds like Helios and Hexia are quite a bit different.
Oh no, I'm just saying you guys stood by me in that situation, so I'll stand by you whatever happens.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're going through. I don't really care much for my parents. So I don't. Well, I don't know what it's like, so I think that Hexia is bad, and I think that it will be good for Pythor, ultimately, if we kill her. But
What do you
I
think,
don't-
Reset? Is
I
Reset
don't
here?
I don't know what this is like.
You've been awfully quiet.
I was just thinking. Hexia's been around for a while. I know someone that's been around for a while. Do you want me to ask her?
I want you to ask Lutheria.
No,
what you're
not
asking?
Lutheria.
Oh, your
Not
grandmother.
Lutheria. Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't know about your grandmother. I mean, as long as you're not bringing Lutheria into my family business.
No. Here, just 1 second. Let me just check. See if she even knows her. I mean, they're both powerful sorceresses. I go to the corner here. And I'll look down at I'll hold up the amulet. Kind of look down at it and just whisper, "Hey. Hey."
What?
You happen to know Hexia?
Hexia, the dragon, the... Yeah, I know Hexia.
She was a powerful sorceress like you, right?
I mean, she's a dragon. Dragons have magic.
Yes.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. I can hear you.
Did we just lose Crash? Can you hear us now?
It sounds like he's.
Man, it seems like everyone here has family problems.
Everyone except.
I mean, you can't
Who
remember
has
your
no
No, you
family.
guys
family.
can't remember.
Yeah.
I think that's the big problem too.
Hey, why don't you tell me about your parents? What would you have done? I'm kidding.
No, at this point, should probably just explain that she can't talk. Probably infuriate you at this.
More secrets.
Change soon.
We never forget anything that important to you.
Thanks, guy.
It kind of hurts me that you'd think that we'd forget. Haven't we been here for you, Anna?
Please, you guys have helped me out so much. I never would have got this far without you.
And why would you think we would forget? I'm sorry, we could stop.
This is not your choice. Okay. I'd say it had something to do with the fates, but pretty planning a crusade against them. Don't need to add any more fuel to that fire.
Hmm. So, quick little out of game meta.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go visit the Kraken?
Video is the Kraken. Well, it sounds like if we.
He seems to be very adamant of us not going.
Yeah,
I'd go.
Yeah, it
If it
sounds
was
like
if
a
it was
I'd
release
go.
one or
Godzilla sort
two,
of deal.
if it was one or two warnings,
I mean,
I'd still
if
go.
we get that,
But he was really
Colossus,
pushing it.
we get that Colossus, have Vulcan and all of our badass artificers we made over the campaign.
I mean, I don't
make a
think we
giant
should go
robot.
fight the Kraken.
No.
We
No, I just
just
want to go talk to him. That's all.
No,
we just say, hey, you got this jewel. We kind of want this jewel. It's a
I
win-win.
mean, it felt like he was discouraging even that idea.
Yeah, it sounds like he
I feel like at some point you kind of just have to.
I got a little bit of experience with Krakens, and let me tell you, one misstep, and it could all end.
yeah, it sounds like how much.
Very,
I think
very
it's just
badly.
a little
I-
too early, maybe.
I think like, you know how when we were playing the mini game where we went and got items and we were rolling on the table where if something got bad happened? I think they were talking about the table's already roll a 1 to 19 and something bad happens. Like, you know? Small chance of it ending up well.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just a
But-
little too many
But I
warnings.
mean, you got 2 votes. I'm just saying, Phil's not afraid of anything.
I thought you were gonna say something on the lines earlier, like after you got the talk with Python and to get the information from Kyra, and you're like, oh man, I am kind of afraid of this one, but not mechanically.
Honestly, like I was expecting it to be a bit easier, you know? I wasn't expecting all this like inner conflict that I had to deal
Oh,
with.
it's great. I hope it comes to the light soon, and then I want to know the whole story. That's just me, and I don't want to like try and guess what it is. I just want to this is it. Get my music button.
You might need to give it an Odyssey roll.
Oh yeah, maybe that's.
Hey, sorry. Internet
Hey.
totally died at my house. I'm probably gonna have to reboot the server. Okay.
I was seconds away from getting my bot in here.
So was it so like weird and quiet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just killed everything. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. Okay.
So I just decided I'm going to slip off in the middle of the night, go talk to the Leviathan. No.
I mean, you could. It's in the adventure. I will say, moving further along in this adventure, there's a lot of like design choices by people that made video games that have save points, but this campaign doesn't have save points, which makes it extra scary that they would make some of the decisions that they made. All right.
Is that what we unlock for going to the Island of Time save points?
That would actually be kind of hype, yeah. If it wasn't such an incredibly tedious thing, that would actually be kind of fun. So to throw a save point in there. I think there are a couple of effects higher level that simulate a save point.
We had those in Scales of War.
Oh,
And
you
the whole
did have.
dungeon reset.
Oh yeah, true. All right, can you guys?
That's wild. No, we're not fucking with wild magic.
Can you hear the music?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, okay. All right, let me reboot the server. Meh. Technical difficulties. All right, so stop. And then everybody's gonna have to leave to rejoin after I start it back up. Otherwise, we'll be in two different instances of the server.
Can I just hit refresh?
Maybe it might work. Hold on, it's booting me in right now. Foundry very strong and very good, but very particular about certain things. All right, I'm back in, and I think you guys should be able to start joining back in. Yeah, I went to like hop on my phone and tell you guys via Wi or via mobile, like data, that like, oh yeah, my shit's out, and then I guess I had left my phone on, so it was dead. So I was like, cool, yeah, good stuff. All right, all right. Let me know when you guys are all back in, and we'll go ahead and resume.
I'm in.
All right, sweet.
I'm in.
All right.
All right,
So
seems to be.
you are contacting Joe Grandma. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. So Grandma Katia says that yes, I knew Hexia, Green Dragon.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, were you like friends or?
I wasn't. I mean, well, we were both affiliated with the Dragonlords.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, what kind of person? Dragon? Was she? Is she?
Oh well, she was. Oof. She was very crafty. Very jovial. A little insecure. But a cunning and tactical fighter. Yeah. Her rider was really no one of much note. Some elf woman, I believe. A shame how all that turned out, though.
An elf.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to her?
Oh, I suppose enough time has passed. Well, she died. Which is
But
a whole
how?
thing, because, there's that propaganda about the dragons and the Dragonlords being soul-bound, and if you kill one, the other dies, blah, 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 blah. Well, Hexia killed her. She accused her of having relations with Python.
And this is what caused her to resent elves?
Oh, I haven't really kept up on what Hexia is up to these days. I've been trapped in a locket. Sorry.
Hey, I mean, I talk to you often.
Yes, well, you've been kind of, standoffish, stubborn, that sort of thing. Just trying to do what's best for you and our family, but it's fine.
You understand. I'm growing.
Sure, yes. So, yeah, it was a very complicated situation, to put it mildly. And it's one that it can't really be spoken of in too much detail.
Oh, even you can't speak of it.
Oh, none can. No one. Gods, titans, oaths in this world have power, granddaughter. You know that. At least I hope you remember that when you're out there making deals.
Yes. Okay, so can you think of any reason why we should not kill her?
Oof. I suppose if you could convince her to join up with your cause, I mean...
That's probably not going to
A
happen.
full-grown dragon with spellcasting abilities would be very useful for you starting the new Order of Dragonlords. Also, I doubt she has any love for Sidon. I mean, after all, the Dragonlords were directly opposed to him. Though she, I doubt, considers herself a Dragonlord anymore, having, in a way, broken her own vows, committed murder against her own rider. Honestly, she's lucky that she and her rider did not swear such an oath here in Thylea, where the Furies could have intervened. From what I understand, the two of them were from the old world. You know where Astraeus and all of them came from.
Oh, right. We heard stories of that. Okay. Well, thank you.
I mean, her weakness is easily her pride and her feelings for Pythor. If you could abuse those, then she'll definitely be easier to deal with.
We'll think about it.
Now, if you do decide to kill her, is that the plan? I mean, if you are going to kill her, I've been working on some stuff.
I mean, at the moment, it seems like that's what we're going to do.
Rissa, can you join me in secret chat? I'm so sorry, guys. It's just a lot of secret chats.
I mean, I feel like we all know she's gonna want to possess the body of the tree. All the shit wanted was a body this whole time. And I did ask Crash if we only heard Reset's part of that conversation too. I think that was the case. It's always been the case. Here. You know.
I feel like that
OOC
would just
OOC,
torture
what if
my
we could-
dad more. OOC.
Yeah, that
What if
probably
we
would not
offer?
be
What
good.
if you offer her a place of power in the new world? Once we just Titans. That would appease her.
The dragon or the grandmother?
The dragon. Well, if she's gonna try and possess the dragon, I guess it's the same thing.
It's up to Phil, man.
Yeah.
Right though. I don't
Stand
know.
by
We
his
could still
decision.
challenge her to
I-
like
I-
a battle of the bands, and then whoever wins
Oh,
gets to
God.
decide what happens.
We're gonna lose that. She's got a fucking harem of bards.
Yeah, probably. But what if we don't have enough bards? We have to like sub bards from their team.
It's just tough.
I don't know how I feel about Katya here.
Who?
That's her name, yeah?
Reset's grandma?
Reset's
Yeah.
grandma, yeah. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean,
Like what?
She's very much in it for herself.
Yeah.
Like, it scares me with Reset.
It's kind of like
Because Reset main deals with, our
you know,
our
it
enemy.
reminds me a little bit of Esther, where like all they want is like to possess someone.
Honestly.
Like, what if this is just like a persona of Etheria?
Man, I really wish this would have happened, like, at the end of the session, like all this, so I could have had an entire week to think about it.
We got
you
2
know?
hours.
Yeah, like,
And we're already like on the way to the.
yeah, it's not like turning around and then coming back. It's really like,
I mean, I'm probably gonna go talk to Kyra.
I mean, we could also end early. I am so tired. So tired.
Fair
we
enough.
could also talk to the Kraken.
There's
We
only
needed
two.
we
Ding
needed
dong,
just
ding
one
dong.
vote for one vote for that, right?
Yeah.
If you just want me to risk myself, I can do that.
So
I think
you're
the whole
talking
point
to
is that we
Phil.
don't want
Phil's
the.
not afraid of no Kraken.
We don't want the Kraken to be like a player in the game yet. Activate enemy, potential enemy, more than likely enemy of everything.
Yeah, it's like we're
Super
all
evil.
in a game shop playing Magic with like all of our first decks, and then someone walks in with like the rolling suitcase full of Magic cards, and you're like, you don't really want him to sit at the table because he's just gonna wreck everybody. Like,
Or he could give you some really awesome tips.
Mm. And that is a
Well,
valid argument.
I'm not really. I really haven't played that much Magic. I've watched it happen live one time, and from what I picked up from those people, they're more just trying to assert their dominance, just like anyone else in a video game. They're not really
I
there to
don't
teach.
disagree, but maybe.
Oh, what if the elves are all descendants of the rider? Oh, that's a horrible thought.
And they've never left the island, so depends on how long
Yeah,
they've been on the island.
man,
Well, elves live a
it's-
long time, so there may not be, We haven't met very many elves. Only the Indigo elves, really.
Yeah. It's been the only major
Wait,
elf
I think
population.
Wait, do you still have Indigo elf tokens, Hypatia? Maybe you can find out about
I
these other
do. I have
elves.
so many.
Maybe you can find out about these other elves. They're on the island.
I mean, we can just meet them.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything special about them.
Off in the distance, one elf scratches its ear and cries a little bit. In Elven,
We have Indigo
the
elves
elf,
on our ship.
in Elven, the elf next to it turns to him and says, something okay? Someone talking shit? Alright, so, Reset comes out of their trance and looks around, clutching their amulet.
Game is paused.
Sure. Bloop.
Where are you going? What?
Well, no, I have to turn
Yep,
around.
Just
I-
wanted to flip. She just wanted to flip.
Yeah, immersion.
yeah, I come
Reset.
back.
What is it?
So apparently, Hexia's rider was an elf, and I say this a little quieter than my normal speaking voice.
Because it's gossip.
Yeah, the gossip voice. And I think your father slept with her, and that's why Hexia killed her.
Wait, she killed her rider?
Her rider. Mm-hmm.
Dragon?
I tried to get more information, but apparently even my grandma can't talk about it. No one can. There's some sort of oath.
Wait, your grandma? Is that who you talk to when you
Yeah, in my
Talking-
amulet.
your grandma's in there?
Her soul is. Didn't I tell you? I never told you? I look around the room at everyone.
I don't think you ever did. We saw you talking to it, but I don't think you ever told us who you were talking to.
Really? I swear.
I remember you yelling at
Is
your
he
amulet
giving
one
you
time.
it?
Like you would a family member.
Oh, well, yes. Yeah. So my grandma's in here. I talk to her once in a while.
Wow. And is she someone important? Reset, you understand, you're not very
No.
forthcoming. It took us like how long to admit your canoodling with Lutherian?
I don't like how you put that. But no, she's not important. She's not important at all. Actually. As she turns to the wall. Yeah.
I feel like this is warranted. Can I insight Reset?
Okay, but I guess they'll be disadvantaged because she's facing the wall. No, you can do a normal insight check. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. All right. So, Philippicles, can you please come to Super Chat? Oh, my God.
Many apologies
This
to,
has to be a record.
listeners.
No, this has to
and
be a
the-
record. Secret Chaps, it's gotta be, right? In
So
one
at number
session.
4, number 5.
Yeah, it's like 5, I think.
And I'm gonna go talk to Kyra in a second too. That doesn't have to be secret though.
Well, at least
I'm
for
not
you,
gonna- I'm not gonna
the
pry.
stream can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. Bill's just hoping we burn as much time as possible so we don't have to go to the island.
I mean, I kind of wanted to burn time too. I'm not ready to fight a dragon.
I mean, yeah, Hypatia suggested it and she's tired. Good and early. Like, I certainly don't mind. This is definitely a big decision.
We'll just keep role playing for a bit.
We're not scared. Where's
I said, I'm done. I'm done with the soft lies.
What do you mean?
You're hiding something.
No, I'm not.
that's what's
Dragon
that is hiding
Grandma.
someone would say.
She means something. Does she mean something to everything we're doing?
No. She may have been a powerful sorceress at some point. But
What happened to her? Why is she in the locket now?
because this world you can do things that gets you trapped. There's powerful beings everywhere.
I've been with you for a long time. We've been on this journey for a while. I'm really starting to understand you. And I need you to just tell me everything. I know you're still holding back, even now.
I just okay, fine.
Who's Hexia? Powerful grandma? Trapped in a locket? Given to you by Versi?
Okay. I may be related to Cyrus in a far off way.
Oh.
Sidon might be my friend. I say might, but no. He is? She
Wait,
slept with Sidon.
Wait, that.
And Lutheria was not happy. She was a powerful sorceress that helped the Dragonlords. She was the one who caused Astraeus's well, she helped with getting Astraeus killed.
What?
There's so many revelations happening this session. Okay. But why?
What do you talk to her about? Are you... I couldn't believe that you would be trying to betray us.
Not betraying you.
Dad? Throw that at her.
I'm just saying, Anna. She keeps secrets. She's with us all this time.
I mean, she trusts us enough
Makes
to tell
deals
us now.
with
What does it
someone
matter?
we thought was our enemy.
Cast us
Her
herself to
grandfather.
blend in with the coins. What do you
Her
mean?
grandfather is Sidon.
This is why I didn't want to say anything. I knew how you would react. I didn't know.
I said I didn't want to believe it. Don't get me wrong. You can't blame me for the thought.
What is Cyrus's reaction? That might be.
I actually believe I told Cyrus before.
Oh.
I don't know if he remembers though.
Well, you said you had ties to Lutheria, but
Oh yeah.
what? But really, you're more related to the Sidon side of the family. But I guess it's their brother and sister that's still related, so.
There's so much incest in this campaign. so many degrees, like so few degrees of separation.
I mean, it's a Greek mythology themed, I guess.
That's kind of right on the money for
Uh,
Greek and Roman.
Okay. Everybody and everybody else's business. Fine. There's only like 10 people in all of Thylea.
It all originated from 10 people. Oh, jeez. Cyrus is a little taken aback, but showing very impassive at this point. Like, he's just kind of matter of factly, like, he knows you can't choose your family. That's what he's kind of resolved himself to.
mm.
You're not gonna judge Reset.
Yeah,
for that.
it's. I like how each of you, like these 5 heroes, has incredible family issues, but yet most of your families are alive. Like Phil's parents are alive, Hypatia's parents are alive. Reset, we're not sure. Anastasia, not 100% know what's going on with that. Cyrus, again, it's complicated, but it's not like the classic, like, oh, my parents died and I grew up an orphan on the streets of Edgelord Town. Like, I don't know. It's very fascinating. So, yeah.
Got family
But
drama
my
you
family
actually have to deal with.
issues, my family drama seems so normal now. I'm hurt.
That
Feel
you have
left out.
a terrible curse afflicting your family seems kind of low key, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
The only
Well,
one who doesn't have anything wrong with their family is Anastasia. I mean,
If only she'd tell us.
that we know about.
If only she would tell us.
yeah, yes.
So, to reset, what is it you want, or hope to find out? We'll confront Sidon one way or another at some point.
I'm going to kill him.
Hey,
It doesn't matter to me who he is. It doesn't change anything.
good.
And she is standing in the corner, staring at the wall, like this.
You don't
Like
have to
Blair
do that.
Witch style?
This gold, she like
No.
she like moves a lot of the gold with her wing. Like this, growing. It's kind of comfortable. I kind of get it. Like makes a spot for you to sit next to her if you want. You don't have to.
If we're done, I'm gonna go rest.
Okay.
Where you go? I'm sorry, even the possibility of doubt came across my mind. You know how I feel.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll be there when you deal with your stuff too.
tomorrow we're gonna do what's right.
And then, what are we gonna talk?
We need to remove the chance that she uses my mother against me.
That's gonna be hard, though. Feel it. I mean, if she knows we're coming, and it sounded like Nandus thinks that she would, she probably already has her locked up pretty tight. Don't disagree. I definitely agree that we should try. I just think it's going to be real hard.
No one
David.
else.
Get a chance at power, but it was didn't get a piece ever divine offer. But it was taken by 5?
Well, the 6.
6.
Nars.
Arson.
And she still joined the Dragonlords. Even though she did turn on her rider.
I'm not too sure of all the history, the timeline. All I know is at one point my father chose to do what was right, and then he failed to ever since. If killing Hexia means you'll resent me forever, that's just a burden I'll have to accept for doing what's right.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. I will prepare your constellation story. It will be performed by Cabbage because Kyra is not feeling up to it. Let me go grab the story.
First off, I want to curse these writers.
Curse the writers? No, don't curse the writers.
Wanted to go kill
I'm
a
kidding,
dragon.
Take the demigod path. It'll be great. You'll be the son of the god of war. You'll go kill a dragon. It'll be awesome. They said.
Yeah, but it's such a better story when it's like,
I
does this kill a dragon?
It's really, really good writing. That's.
Let's see. All right. The Isle of the Dragon is the constellation of the dragon. Oh man.
Man, I hope so.
Wow. It actually matches up this time. All right.
I hope it's about the dragon.
Well, you're gonna get ready to get disappointed. All right. Let me double check to make sure there's not any huge spoilers. Oh shit. Okay. I'm sending this over to you, Cabbage Patch. Alright. Do we even have... Oh, there she is. Yeah. Oh, you don't need those glasses anymore because they killed the sun. But I mean, they do.
I'm
Look
really happy.
Yeah, they do look pretty dope, though.
Yeah, she wears them for style.
All right. Chandra stares at you as you prepare your spiel about the stars.
Okay. The greatest. Oh god. I haven't done this forever. It's not gonna be right. Okay.
No, just do it. You're doing great.
So the greatest constellation in the night sky is this group of bright stars here, called the Dragon. Right there. Actually looks like a dragon. In the beginning, this land was populated only by the fey creatures. Things like nymphs, centaurs, Gigans, and satyrs. Cabbage points to each of those 4 things as she says them.
Mm-hmm.
She curiously points to Rosette when she says nymphs. The first of the civilized races to arrive on Thylea's shores were refugees and castaways, survivors of ships buffeted by the storms and whirlpools that protect those islands. They carved out a meager existence, living in tiny villages on the coast while the children of the Titans dominated the rest of the realm. One day, everything changed. The Dragonlords, astride their legendary winged mounts, discovered this land. With the power of the dragons, the native races were pushed back into the forests and steppes, and Thylea was claimed for the mortal settlers. The constellation of the Dragon is a tribute to the victories of the Dragonlords, and a reminder that we are living in Thylea's golden age. And then Cabbage cheers for the dragons.
Aw.
Because
It
Cabbage
was a
is a
good,
culprit.
it was a good one for it was a good one for Cabbage. It definitely sounds like the education an American school child will receive in history.
Absolutely.
So yeah, there's a lot of propaganda
It's-
there.
Canada too. Canada
Yeah,
too.
yeah. All right, Chandris kind of smirks a little bit, and he's like, "No, I mean, this time it did at least have to do with the dragon, and you did a good job, Cabbage. Thank you."
Of course.
All right, the island of the dragon. I guess it's roughly dragon-shaped if you're using the stars as your standard. I don't know. Let's see. What is there to say about it? Lush jungles, dense forest, ties to the Fae. The entire island is the lair of Hexia. Once you have set foot upon the island, any plant or animal on the island can serve as her eyes and ears. Though, apparently, according to Notus, she is a talented scryer and may have information about us that we were unaware that she was privy to. According to Notus, the island is inhabited by a tribe of elves. They have been kept there for centuries, and are hunted for sport and used as sacrifices and playthings by Hexia. Hexia does have a sort of caste system in place. Her personal slaves live apparently rather pampered lifestyles, as long as they continue to entertain her. As a dragon and also a world-renowned crime lord, she is allegedly quite wealthy. As an enchantress and bard, you will need to be on the lookout for all sorts of mind-affecting magics. Furthermore, as a green dragon, she's immune to poison and also capable of poisoning with her breath and possibly even her bite. Judging from the size and based on information given to us by both the Academy and Astraeus, as well as Aesop from the Shrine of the Dragonlords, it is believed that her great size would indicate that she is an ancient dragon, or at least a very powerful adult dragon. That is to say, she will be a fierce opponent. The island is composed of many cliffs and valleys, choked with vines, thorns, and other dangerous carnivorous plant life. The local elves likely have carved out for themselves some hidden area where they try to stay out of the dragon's way. If you're hoping to gain allies on the island, tracking down the elves would be prudent. The waters around the island are devoid
of any sort of fish or marine life. This is a foreboding fact that supports the claims by Cyrus and Notus that the Kraken dwells in this area as well. And that's all I have.
You think her and the Kraken are aligned?
Well, they're neighbors. I would imagine that they either stay out of each other's way, or the stories and legends claim that the Kraken is in and of itself a powerful spellcasting entity. Perhaps they share secrets with each other.
Must be where presence live on their proximity.
It is my belief that Hexia is too smart to anger the Kraken, and the Kraken is too crafty to remove the diversion that Hexia creates. In a way, they have a sort of symbiotic relationship. I doubt, however, that one would come to the aid of the other, but I can't say that for certain. If that is the case... And he just kind of like trails off. I don't know what's best moving forward.
Should we keep the Ultros at a distance then?
It would probably not hurt. Though... Yes, perhaps. Perhaps we drop off the 2 boats and then take back to the seas.
You say there's no fish, nothing to... There.
Well, I
Trying
wouldn't
to find the
want to.
elves. I'm ready to just watch into whatever hole she.
Oh. Just... Wait, are we talking strategy? Are we doing that now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I was reading through my spell book that PDO's got me, and I'll like blow a kiss at him if he's in the room.
Oh yeah, he gives you a little wink back.
Yeah. Well, so I have this non-detection spell. I could cast it on all of us, but I would have to take a rest, and it only lasts for 8 hours. But maybe, if we use that, we could go try and steal your mom, and then confront her.
I mean, what does that do? Will that stop the plants from being able to tell her we're there?
It hides us from divination magic. It doesn't make us invisible. If they physically see us, if it's not, it'll hide us from her scrying, basically. I think it's the best or only chance we have.
A resource? Would that drain you of a lot of resource?
Oh, so
If I cast it on all of us, certainly.
with your assortment of NPCs, skill proficiencies, etc., you know that these are the regional effects that will be present all over the island. The Maleficent effect. Basically, at any time, the island can form into labyrinthian passages of poisonous thickets. let's see. The dragon will leave no physical evidence of its passage unless it wishes to. Tracking the dragon is impossible except by magical means. Additionally, the dragon ignores all natural difficult terrain on the island. This is a supernatural effect. The plants actually move out of the dragon's way. And then finally, all rodents and birds on the island serve as the dragon's eyes and ears.
So,
Talk to me. Doctor.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Technically, every animal is just a cell phone. Yeah.
So if we really need to contact her, I guess I can ask.
so non-detection may not be worth the resource usage if it's all every bird and critter can
He
talk
knows
to
we're
her.
coming for sure.
Pyra said that
But it would be a great spell to cast while you're plotting. Before you do any more plotting.
Great to
We're only
have
So
affects one
sh-
person,
it's
though.
great to be have telepathic bonds. We can talk about doing something and then have us actually doing.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I can't communicate that many people. If I could mind link us all, I would. I don't have the capability yet.
Mm.
did our party wanna cast down detection on all of us while we're plotting?
I suppose. I'll go ahead and do that. It'll take a couple hours. Because I'll have to rest and then do it again.
Okay. All right. You guys spend the next couple hours trying not to make any audible or visual plans about your approach to the island and your plans for the island. Sort of just going about the general duties of, tending to the ship, tending to the crew, that sort of thing. Keeping the island within sight, but not approaching too closely. Eventually, Hypatia, you gather everyone up, administer the first dose of non-detection, use your arcane recovery, I'm assuming, and then do it
Yeah.
again? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As that happens and you are settling in for your meeting finally, an alarm sounds and you hear people crying out, "Dragon!"
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Well, fuck.
All right. As you rush to the top of the ship, you see the ballista are being aimed at a copper dragon.
Hey.
It is very on the crew's defense. It is very dark. It is very
Yeah.
dark. Yeah. There is no moon. You are approaching full no moon, or whatever that means. I think it just means no moon. New moon? I don't know. The dragon swoops and lands. As it does, there is a horrible cracking sound as if bones are being rearranged, the tearing of flesh and skin, and the retraction of tooth and horn and scale, and you see the dragon assume a more elven form.
And no one shot at her, right?
Nope. Okay.
Back.
I am back.
I was wondering how this could possibly get any more awkward.
I have actually been here on this island for a little while. I figured
Do
you'd
it.
eventually come here.
Yeah. You're right.
Well, you're Pythor's son, and apparently Pythor had a thing with Hexia, and Hexia is a dragon, and I'm a dragon, and I don't know. I thought maybe I could understand things a little bit more. But I haven't had much luck. In fact, I've kind of been hiding most of the time. When I saw your ship, her jaw clenches, and she approaches you, Phil, with her pretty decent strength score. She kind of hugs you, and she says, "I was very frightened."
You pick a funny place to lay in wait. Have you
How
thought
so?
about what I said?
I have. I haven't made up my mind yet. I came here seeking answers, and I only found more problems. Apparently, the dragon that lives here is... And she has sort of a disgusted look on her face. She says, very cruel.
Told you before you left about all this. I'm here to do it now.
Well, I'm here to help. And perhaps find the answers that I seek.
Will you find the answers I hope you find?
I have only ever loved two things besides money. And that's you and my father, Sidon. I know that he's not my real father, and I know now that he was using me. I don't love as freely as you do, Philippocles. I don't trust as freely as you do either. I gave you my heart. And you heard it. And I want to understand more before I make any other decisions. But the one thing I do know is that this creature represents to me the end of the path that I was on before I met you.
Face it together.
She nods.
And I'll kind of like just flash it. I'm not gonna do like a oh look at this, but like just kind of like to make it apparent that I'm still wearing the one part of the ring that I tried to give her.
You see that she does notice that. And she kind of gives you like a half smile. But she seems more serious than you've ever seen her before.
Well, you'll be happy to see I've added to the horde since you've been gone.
He cries on it every night.
Whoa, Phil's gonna look at Anna like betrayal.
Ventus lets out a like a bark because you know she has that seal laugh of laughter, and then she says, "Well, if everything goes well here, Hexia is rumored to be one of the most wealthy creatures in Thylea. So, that's something.
That's another thing to look forward to. But if you have any skill and insight at all, Phil doesn't like. That's not even a part of his mind.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess I'll take you back to the wider world so you could keep planning in secret.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I suppose we can ask Ventus, since she's been on the island, how it seems to work.
Oh, yes. Okay. So you see this little blue thing in the middle of the map? You would think, oh, that's definitely Hexia's lair because it's like super defensible and it's high up
we
on
have
a
to non-detection
mountain.
her too first.
Oh.
Have any more?
Oh.
I think I'm out.
Oh no.
Oh, she says, wait, why are you looking at me like that? Should I not say anything? She holds up a finger. She writes down on a piece of paper, and she hands it to you.
Oh, I could waste a higher level spell slot. Fine, I will.
Okay.
We'll have a long rest before we go.
She says, you would think that that's where her lair is, but it's not. That's actually where the elves are hiding. They live in a bunch of caves behind the waterfall at the top of the mountain. Hexia, it turns out, she looks left, she looks right, has gotten a little fat. Doesn't like to fly around too much. So generally they stay as high as they can. Her lair is actually located like somewhere around, I want to say, like here. As she like circles out.
Base of that mountain.
You know,
Yeah.
So where did the bards and such live?
That they live in her lair.
Okay.
According to the elves, I kind of infiltrated their some of their hunting parties. I explained that I was a new elf on the island, that I was very scared, and they were pretty trusting, honestly. I mean, people usually are. But you can see that this gives her a lot of forest to weaponize against people that would be trying to get to her. But I guess if you could fly, you could do like an airdrop. Like right in the center.
I also, thanks to my brand new spell book, have the spell Blight, which I thought was a really useless spell. Until right now.
And you're just gonna like Agent Orange your way through the forest?
I mean, yeah! Just kill all the plants.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. So those are the two big spots of interest. The rest of the island is just sort of an endless maze of horrible carnivorous plants and bramble mazes.
do we want to...
Oh, also, there's this thing right here. The elves said never go there. So here, I'll put like, I don't know, a human skull. You guys are mostly humans. Oh, pretty good. All right.
Like a noxious.
Seems like a good place to set up our base camp operation.
What if that leads into her?
That's probably where the Kraken is.
Sorry, we get it.
Yep, that's all I got for you.
And we could...
So did you, like, meet her?
Oh, I didn't meet her. No.
Oh.
I was worried that she'd see through my disguise. And then, she's a dragon and I'm a dragon. She might think that I'm coming for her stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, this might be a little out of the blue, but Versi, I mean, sorry, not Versi. Ventus.
Mm-hmm.
You're a dragon, so you have true sight?
Yeah. Well, what a question. I mean, some dragons have true sight. Like when
Yes.
you get, she kind of like puts her two index fingers together and like looks down at her hands, like, well, when you get old enough, you get true sight.
Oh, okay.
She's blind, so she can see in the dark.
Yeah, that's right. I can see in the dark. Thank you, Anna.
Yeah, that's great. Reset turns away and doesn't dare to say what she was going to ask.
Oh, okay, fair.
Did my insight check from Reset apply still from earlier? I'm kidding.
Oh, the one where you rolled a nat 20 and they rolled a 4? Yeah.
No, she was just gonna ask about true sight.
Oh.
and if it's something that she should turn on. If it's something she can get used to.
Oh, I mean, I think Kyra told you get used to it.
Hey, we're not doing anything today, right, Phil? we're gonna take a long rest.
Yeah, I think our body is gonna need to recover.
Definitely.
All right. She closes her eyes.
Okay.
She turns to Ventus.
Mm-hmm.
She activates true sight.
Okay. You see Ventus as the dragon that she is, sort of superimposed over the elven form.
Okay. And then she's just going to practice and stare at these three for like 10 seconds each.
Okay.
But she makes sure she definitely does not look in the mirror.
Oh, fair.
At all.
Fair. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so your eyes start to swirl like the Knicks, blah, blah, blah. And, you take in the true sense of things. Is there any particular individuals on the crew that you wanted to look at that you have not looked at before?
Ooh. Let's see. Who's on the crew here? Oh, let me look at the Piglet of Legend.
Okay. So the Piglet of Legend, there is a small but fierce divine spark inside the creature.
Nice.
Yeah. It looks hungry and happy. But also it seems more sad than usual.
All right. I start moving throughout the ship. And I see I look in the study room.
Okay.
For the first time ever, I peek into the room with all the books. So I can take a quick glimpse at Chandras.
Oh, okay. Chandras is exactly as he appears.
Okay.
He is a blue-skinned tiefling. And he is studiously, working on as much information and research as he can on the other islands that you guys will be visiting.
Not bad. Okay. Let's see. I need to look at PDOs.
I flipped through.
All right, you're
I
gonna
need to
track
know
down.
what PDOs. Yeah, I need to know what PDOs is.
When you look upon Pedios, you see that he is a dead thing. superimposed over a living thing. You are starting to recognize this as a creature that has gone to the underworld and returned to the land of the living.
Oh. Okay. So I look at him and I kind of think to myself, maybe I just look like him.
Yeah, so
Uh,
it kind of
yeah.
looks like he does, but, zombie version.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You've seen a lot of stuff, huh, Pitios?
Pitios looks at you and says, I have gone on many journeys, and sometimes gotten myself into some bad scrapes. And you see him run his hand over the dent in his fucking head.
Who gave you that?
It's hard to remember now.
Well, you keep doing what you do.
And you. And you.
Okay. Any requests, guys?
I
I
wanna
don't
know
look at them as
about
I ask.
Nessa.
Oh, okay. Hey, Cyrus, with my
Mhm.
back to him. Where's Nessa?
I imagine she should be down talking to the rowers. She likes to keep conversation with them.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
rovers.
This is going to be bad. Yeah, I guess I go to the rowing room and I just,
Okay.
without even thinking, I guess my eyes just glaze over the room.
Okay.
And I look for Nessa.
Yeah, you see Nessa. She is there, jovially exchanging stories with the rowers. At this point, the ship is being kept in constant movement so that it doesn't look like you are approaching the island so much as you are keeping pace with the island, because the islands drift, as it were. She looks up at you and smiles. And as you look upon her, you just see, Nessa.
Oh, okay. Not bad. As I head out, I will just tell Testicles that he's doing a great job.
Mm.
Does he look like Testicles?
Yeah, Testicles looks like Testicles.
Okay. Ooh, thank God.
Well, you think everybody on this boat has crazy backstory? Come on.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
look, man.
Like a bit. Maybe it's just a fan fiction in my head, but like I've always been thinking that like Testicles could be this sort of Pythor too. You know?
I mean,
Oh
there's
yeah,
statistically a good chance. Yeah.
yeah, because I saw like a small divine spark in Phil. I see the same in Callister and Enika.
Yep.
Okay. Do I see any divine sparks in any of the rowers? Anyone
Wow,
else?
you just gonna like comb them over for like sons and daughters of Pythor?
Or other
We don't know.
deities.
Surprisingly, you do not see any other divine sparks amongst their number.
Okay,
Is that
not
a
bad.
surprise? Should that be a surprise?
Keeping in mind that Hexia has killed many of Pythor's offspring. Like the offspring of Pythor that are alive are either too tough to bother with, or beyond her notice.
Okay. All right. So the last thing I'm gonna look at before I collapse, guys. I make sure I'm standing next
The
to
most prominent figure of all of Pythor's children is his daughter. Come on, brain. Wow, I can't believe I can't remember this. Honora of Astoria, who's now the Queen of Astoria. Honora is the most famous and prominent daughter of Pythor, child of Pythor, and Hexia's never acted against her, never sent any agents against her, to the best of everyone's knowledge.
I imagine Phil is up there now, right?
Oh,
Now
yeah.
yeah.
Obviously, yeah,
Okay.
that is to say, before Philippocles began his Odyssey,
Okay.
She was the most famous. That that Hexia had never bothered with.
Nor as a shapeshifted dragon.
I'll go over here and I'll stand in front of
Look at
Anna.
Crusher. Look at Crusher.
Oh yeah. I'll look at Crusher and smash her.
Okay, they are bears.
They're okay. They're okay, Phil.
I don't know why that got me. So...
Okay, Anna. I might faint.
Oh, okay.
So-
Oh, you're doing that thing. Okay. Are you?
Yeah, I'm not looking at myself. I don't want to look at myself. But I do
Maybe
want
that's
to.
the one you should look at.
Well, first, I'm gonna look at my amulet.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the amulet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Inside the amulet, you see a swirling bit of energy. You imagine that is perhaps a soul. It is bright. It is powerful. But it is trapped within the amulet.
Okay, and I can't see anything about the soul, right?
Correct.
Okay. Whew. I'm safe, Anna. I'm safe. And as I look up and close the amulet, I unfortunately. Oh wait, no, the sun's not out, so never mind. Okay, I don't see my reflection. We're good.
What would happen if you saw your reflection?
What are you afraid of?
Oh, Pyro says, wait. You doing your true sight thing? You want to look at me again?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You look good.
No, check it out. I look damn good.
Oh.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Let's try again. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Anna's never seen you like this before.
Yeah, you can't tell her how hot I actually am. Yeah, I'll go back. Go with here.
You better.
We'll go here. I'll go with my nerdy look. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, like the nerdy best friend that's got a crush on the main character but is too afraid to tell him. That's this one.
Yeah, I'll make sure I don't tell Hypatia this. She might not leave you alone.
But again, her true form is just sort of an amorphous blob of yellowish, orangey energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much time do we need to burn, guys?
What do you mean? Bird? We've got 45 minutes left of the session. We're going to this goddamn island today.
I look at cabbage.
Okay. Cabbage is a kobold.
Aw.
All right. Do you have a mirror, Phil? Of course you don't.
Maybe Falana probably has one.
Okay. Falana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Falana.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not a dog, but yeah, I'm here.
Are you? Are you not? I look at her.
She looks like herself.
Okay, she's not a dog. We're good.
Was that a thing that you were concerned about?
No.
Okay.
I just had to make sure. I
probably
just never know now.
You should look at that guy, that fox guy.
Is he on your
Fox?
ship?
No, he's
I don't
definitely
think
not.
he's
Isn't he on
ship.
Indigo? Yeah, he's on the Indigo Island. Oh, before that, I need to look at our dragons.
Okay.
I need to look at Arete and Cyver and Kaishin.
Okay. As you look at them, they look like dragons. Glowing in their like chest cavity, you see sort of an elemental core. It is cold for Arete, and it is fire for Cyver and Kaishin. Or Kaishin.
Aw. I give
That's
them
a nod to the second and third age of magic, where I think dragons had elemental subtype. Pretty sure, based on what their what element they're associated with.
Nice.
Yeah, I give them all some jerky.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
all
they're
so
down.
cute.
Yeah, they're down for that.
There you go.
Mm.
Okay, Falana, do you have a mirror?
Flossus. I mean, yes, I have a beer.
Can I
Yeah,
borrow
of
it?
course. Here, yep.
Okay. I go back. Make sure there's someone to catch me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll look into it.
All right. Do you want this to be in secret, or do you want?
Oh, that's gonna make it 6 times today. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you look in the mirror, you, just as with Pedios, you see a cold, dead version of yourself, kind of overlaid, onto your current self. Both the dead self and the non-dead self have a mark similar to Cyrus's on the forehead.
Wow, that's so great.
Okay.
As you
That's
look
it.
into the mirror, the mark opens, and a blood-red eye stares into the mirror and into you and into itself.
Okay. I stare at it.
You realize,
Kind of-
as you're staring at it, that you are staring through it, because it is a part of you.
Okay. She takes a deep breath. Yeah.
Does she look any different from the outside as she's doing this, looking in the mirror?
No,
Oh, okay.
she just looks. Yeah, unless you have true sight.
No, okay.
She's just gonna kind of
Okay, you
raise her
okay?
hand and feel her forehead.
So when you go to feel the eye, you can feel it and not feel it at the same time.
Okay. I'm just
Sort
gonna
of like how
say-
you can always see your nose, but your brain's like, I hate this shit, so it edits it
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's what's going on.
Yeah, I kind of just take a deep breath. I close my eyes and I say, yeah. I have it too, Cyrus. A third eye.
Oh,
But other than that, it's not so bad. You know,
well, that's
kind
good.
of what I was expecting.
At least looking at yourself doesn't make you vomit like looking at me.
Okay, well. Oh, maybe I look at Phil and I remember what he was saying. And I say, I guess I should tell you what I saw then. Huh?
Oh dang. Wow. This is the most revelation-packed session we've ever had.
Most secret chats is definitely a record.
If you feel it's best, I'll never doubt you again. You're welcome to your secret.
Ira, what are you doing? Well, actually, can I even see the disguise? Because I see right through it.
Oh, did I show you guys my Halcyon skin? What? Okay, hold on. I'll take it off. All right.
Right. So, Cyrus.
Yeah.
You don't look like yourself. At all. You look like all of the monsters that you've absorbed. All like an amalgamation? Is that the right word, Hypatia?
Yeah, that's a good word.
of those monsters, and I believe there was his head in like the middle. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, like in the base of all the heads of the monsters, kind of like bursting forth from the chest, is where his face is. But the rest of his body is just a hideous combination of all of the monsters that he has slain.
I guess that makes sense.
I imagine the more that you absorb, the worse it'll get.
No, they haven't been drawn to any other creatures yet, so let's see what happens.
Yeah. Anna, you're fine. I actually don't even remember if I looked at you. I look at her, and 5 seconds later,
Oh no.
I move on.
You don't need a little pick me up? Good?
Do I feel okay? Should I be making saves here?
You've seen them before. So I think at this point you're all right.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll go over to Hypatia. And Hypatia.
Huh?
You, I guess it would be like the queens of Themis.
Huh? I mean, yeah, we're the
Yeah,
same
I can see your
species.
true Medusa form.
What? I mean, this is my true Medusa form. I'm like
Like
confused.
full.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That's not a bad
What does
thing.
that mean?
Moxena's pretty hot, I'm just saying. Well,
She mostly just looks like she doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worth mentioning, Reset. When you look at Moxena, you see Moxena as she is, and then you see Moxena, as she was, as a human.
Okay. Oh.
But you
Oh,
don't.
right. The disguise
yeah.
form.
But you
Okay.
don't see the same thing that you see with Hypatia.
Yeah, it's a lot like more monstrous with Hypatia.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Not exactly like Moxena, but kind of in the same ballpark. On the bright side, though, Anna, I point at Soul.
Yes?
He's what we saw before he turned into small form.
Well, she.
Or she's the phoenix.
It's really cool. Still
Yeah,
healing,
it's really bright, and I'm actually blinded right now. I can't actually see you because I'm blinded.
do you see true? Can you be blinded and see true? I don't understand this.
I think so, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it would
True
just.
Sight's really powerful. It's not the end all be all. Like, can't see through walls, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
but
It just
Phil
shows
doesn't
things
know.
for. Yeah, it just shows things for what they are. All right. Unless you guys have any business, I will advance you to the next day.
We never decided though. So are we airdropping? Or
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to get that B team. You got to get all that stuff sorted.
just so is Pythor still locked in the hold?
Yeah, but I mean, you just open the hold and go in there, I guess. Like.
No. I was just curious.
Oh yeah, he's definitely he has not wanted to come out. If you listen at the door, you could just hear sad sobs.
You should assign, like, Kyra or somebody to, like, stand at the door and dawdle about.
Yeah, I don't think.
I mean, who can stop him? Wants to keep
Kyra. That's all I got.
Oh, sorry.
Literally
little loud.
everyone on the B team that's not coming.
So are we taking Callister, or are we worried about his fate by the...
Oh, no, we're taking it. Because, I mean, meta, I know, but feels like, what do you mean? You know?
Yeah, I mean, you did talk a big game to Enika and Callister that you guys were doing this together.
Yeah, this is what we're here for. I feel like Enika and Callister are hard slotted in.
Do we need to take
That's
Mark
okay.
Center for poison resistance?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we do.
Yeah, I think you guys do.
Do what? What happened?
We need to include
Not
Mark
for
Center on the
poison
B team.
resistance.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's instantly useful.
Yeah, open up the spreadsheet. Man, let me close this random art that pulled up. Alright, so nope.
He's just got these really good drawings of himself that he's like hired someone on the crew to do, and he just leaves them everywhere now, so you guys don't forget him.
Alright. Man, I feel like we're kind of locked in here, guys, because Moxena, let's see. Passive advantage. No, Moxena doesn't have anything.
Oh
about
no,
poison.
she's just advanced because of
petrification.
petrification.
Oh, okay. I thought she was poison resistant.
Yeah.
Who is
If
poison
anything,
resistant?
she adds poison damage, which is
Not gonna
very
help
useful.
Yeah.
But maybe we can petrify her. Easy 15.
I thought we did have a B team that had
Yeah,
poison
she
resistance,
definitely
so-
doesn't have any legendary resistances.
I don't think you have anybody with poison resistance on the B team.
Yeah. We 100% want Falana.
Yeah, they're gonna be a lot. They're gonna be a lot of charm effects on this island.
So I guess that's 3. So who's gonna be the other 2? Do you now have the upgraded Crusher and Smasher?
Oh yeah, I guess it'd be Crusher and Smasher.
2 bears?
Yeah, could the upgraded ability be 2 bears come to fight?
That sounds good. They're 1 unit now. Crusher and Smasher.
It's with the U.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'll want the guy from.
That's a valid point. That's a valid point.
Summons.
They come charging in, and they just like drop.
I don't think my architect after this recently reuniting them. Anyway, remember what a breath weapon is? It a con save or a dex save?
Yeah, you have enough nerds on the boat. It's a con save.
Karina has the dex save.
Also, you have enough nerds on the boat to remind you that in the 5th age of magic, the poison breath of a green dragon is not about inhalation. It is just a corrosion in the air. Yeah.
So Phil, I'm gonna have a suggestion. We take our rogue to steal your mom during the battle.
Helios on the most important mission he's ever been on in his life.
Damn, that would be pretty fucking hype.
That's a good idea.
The only good thing to come out of Exile Island.
And it was a really good thing. It's like the solution to all of our problems.
We lack a rogue too. Like, he's so perfect.
But it's the best rogue because we don't have to all pretend to be supportive of the one person playing a rogue going on a solo mission. While we all sit here like, oh, this is great. Can't wait to watch you make more stealth checks. Oh, boy.
What has
Still
Alexi
gotta
been
meta,
up to?
meta out
this
the
whole time?
solo.
What has Alexi been up to?
Yeah, and the Breakers of the Chain, what do they do?
Oof. Oof. Oh, man.
Joining Sidon.
I mean, you trust me, you gotta find out. You gotta find out.
Campaign's sick. Okay.
I mean, an entire region of the campaign is the Nether Sea of the Underworld, so I'm gonna agree. Yeah, it's pretty sick. So.
Okay, so we got Callister, Falana, Enika. What else we thinking?
Pedios, right?
Pedios.
Okay.
Yeah, Pedios doesn't have, he's not even, he doesn't have a write-up because he's just that good.
He tries not to be documented. You know what I'm saying?
I was never here. You never
He's
saw
that
me.
stealthy.
I'm just saying, Crusher and Smasher pretty good. Gonna be hard to airdrop Crusher and Smasher. That's our plan.
I mean, maybe if one of them goes down, the other one rescues them. I don't know. But would die? Not forever.
Do we want Nissa to cause emotional trauma?
Oh, alright, hold on. I mean, I know I'm a simp for Nessa, but I mean, this is the most emotionally turbulent adventure you guys have been on thus far. I mean, just saying.
I think that's a good idea, yeah. Any hope of actually trying to talk to her?
But Phil, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, like, I'm a hard no, but...
Also, are you not bringing Ventus?
Oh, well, I thought she was like...
Oh, yeah, because she's not technically not on the B team yet. Yeah, because she has to be hired on because she's too strong to be a B team member. Okay, that's fair. She's learning that maybe there's things that are more valuable than gold,
I would not love nothing.
like gems and magic items.
Dots on a line.
Ugh.
All right, yeah, I mean
sounds
that.
good.
Nessa,
Okay.
I don't know.
Nessa,
What do you guys
Nessa
think?
loves halflings. Like, just get along great.
I don't know.
Phil just really doesn't want Nissa.
Does her power work on plants? Like angry plants?
I mean, it will definitely reduce the chances of random encounters. So, I mean, that's what the main ability is.
That's gonna be clutch. Like, going up against a dragon, like, all but wearing you down.
Yeah, it's true.
Wow, am I actually uploaded here?
Nothing.
Alright.
Might be.
Oh, we can't bring Pythor, right? He's like, you look at this little icon, it's like locked.
I don't
I don't know if being a Pythor would be a good idea.
No.
Yeah, I don't think being a Pythor is.
Eric, ability is also very good. The Gate Inspiration every turn against all these saving throws again.
Kyra and Hexia, they were like sisters.
Yeah, I feel like we need her to keep an eye on
Yeah, that's the other thing.
on Pythor. What about Heliodora? Would she give us like an in with the elves or anything?
She is
Her
proven
ability?
to be good at getting information.
We could legit. I mean, she's kind of roguish too.
Yeah.
She's kind of like, I see her more like mastermind rogue, or like Peter's like thief rogue, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Do we bring Lorius to go for Max Bardom?
Capture.
I can't do that. I can't go through that. Look, I really think there's just one thing and one choice here, and that's name starts with a B and ends with a G.
I mean,
You're
he's
preparing
down.
for the combat team. That's what you're preparing for.
I expect to have to. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, Phil's already like said to you guys that he's here to do what's right, regardless of the consequences.
All right. Is that the team then?
I guess so.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Who do
Has
we all
Bulldog
have?
gotten even bigger?
He ups it every day.
Every time he tells the story of Pickle Island, he gets a little bit
wait.
bigger.
We have too many.
What do you mean?
No, there's Ventus. She's not technically on
No,
the B team.
Nessa, Pedios, Enika.
I thought Nessa wasn't coming.
I thought I was outvoted.
I mean, everyone seems to be like, okay, if this is your path, your thing, it sounds like they're going to support you. So if you feel more comfortable bringing Bullbug than bringing Nessa.
I'm not ready for Nessa Truth Bombs during this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I've been through enough.
All right. This is the team. Okay. Here we go. Where on the island is your point of insertion? Are you trying to get to the elves, or are you just going straight for Hexia's lair?
The elves might know a way into.
Yeah, they may.
Or
they
are
may
you going
have
to this
something.
forbidden island off the coast?
I'm down for that.
On the way.
I'm thinking the elves would probably be the smart thing.
All right.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do the smart thing.
Fair.
But yes, my only point. Yeah, they might know a way to play. I don't think. Besides that.
Yeah, I think I just want to like jump into head on. I'm ready to air bomb.
Okay. All right. Your hired
Go
dragon.
full bore.
Yeah, your hired dragon will be able to take some people.
We're gonna do the boat drop. Flip with
I have a broom.
drop.
Okay.
Well, a lot of us can fly, and with Ventus, I could probably carry someone. Hypatia's got a broom. Can that broom fit too?
Oh no. I don't know.
Let's see.
You can only support 2 accounts.
Yeah, I'm looking it
So
up.
might support Hypatia.
It can carry up to 400 pounds, but its speed becomes 30 feet while carrying over. Oh, this is an embarrassing memory. Do you remember this, Red? Because, like, chamomile, because all that mayonnaise. And then.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, yeah, it gets really slow. It can carry if you go over 200 pounds.
I mean, 30 feet is still pretty. I mean, that's as fast as I can fly. Oh, also, we talked about this. Can I use the feather of the rock to
like move faster in the air, or like jump, like a flying version?
Like instead of having it do jump, you want to have it as long as you're holding it, it could increase flight speed.
I would be down with that. I don't know. Maybe that's a little too
We
powerful.
can apply. Yeah, we'll say an expeditious retreat. That seems good.
Bonus action dash flying. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Instead of a jump spell, when you cast a spell, bonus action each of your turns, do a dash action. Yeah, so we'll say that while holding the feather, it guarantees you an expeditious retreat for flying only. Okay. And that's a feathered person only ability. For everyone else, the Feather the Rock just provides the jump spell constantly.
Speaking of cool ass magic items, so we sent off the Rock's heart to the Celadon Lake
Oh yeah.
forever ago. Has the ring come back yet?
The ring, that's the one of the ingredients for the ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Did we get information on that?
Oh, on
We
the
also
other
spent a
stuff
lot
that
of
you're gonna
gold.
need.
Yeah.
I will look up the other ingredients for it.
I have the Kraken. How do it know?
No, that would be a little extreme. But yeah, I'll look up the other items. Let's see. While I'm looking it up, though, you guys make a final decision about if you're doing an airdrop, are you just gonna allocate the resources necessary to get you and your B team parachuted down, essentially?
I mean, Pedios is little. I could carry him.
Aw.
You can probably
Or
carry
I could-
Pedius and Falana,
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
and then Callister and Annika could ride on Ventus. I could carry Reset.
Oh, Bullbug.
Bullbug could also ride on Ventus. And Cyrus could be carried by Anna.
What?
I'm kidding. I'll carry
That's
Bullbug.
a in full kitchen plate here. It's probably heavy.
Can't you? Oh, I thought you could fly already, Cyrus.
I can do a 1 per round. I get flight. It's a leap. It's a sound leap. It's not actual like flight.
But it costs resource, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you couldn't do it all
What if
though.
you did it like right before you hit the ground? I guess getting in the air.
I'd
is
still
main
need the
issue.
distance to get there.
Yeah.
Oof. I will tell you that the Ring of the Ring of Titan growth. All right. It requires attunement and can only be used once every 7 days. So that's a pretty pricey demand. But you become the size and strength of a storm giant for 10 minutes. You're a huge creature, and you gain a shitload of extra hit points, a 29 strength score, immunity to lightning damage. You can throw lightning bolts. It's pretty dope. But requires attunement, and it can't be used again for the next 7 days. Obviously, as a balancing issue, while it's a cooldown, it still takes up your attunement slot. So it's not like you can use it, throw it in a drawer for 7 days, attune to something else, and then put it back on. It has to be, it has to burn that attunement for 7 days. But that's pretty damn
That's
strong.
pretty awesome.
It's amazing.
That's pretty
Yeah.
great, yeah.
So other parts of it, unfortunately, in addition to the rock's heart, you are also, let's see, a piece of a rock's heart. You're also going to need a piece of a titan's heart. So you will have to defeat a titan or one of the Koopa kids.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
I'm kidding.
diluted. Yeah, it's pretty diluted
I'm
on
kidding, I'm
reset.
kidding.
Yeah. Maybe, though. I don't know.
Koopa
Probably-
Kid. Does she even need her heart anymore?
Harsh. Wow. Wow.
Joke.
Damn.
Yeah, so you need to combine the rock heart with a titan, a piece of a titan's heart, and then the whole thing has to be charged with the heart of a storm. So,
Anyone know what that means?
more than likely it means a very powerful primordial elemental-ish creature.
Shove it in the center of a lightning elemental.
Okay.
That would tingle.
Well, so on the random encounters, can we start looking for the Koopa kids?
Yeah. Oh no, they are random encounters, and especially in the there's a higher chance of encountering them in the seas. So all of the Koopa kids are on the random encounters chart when you sail between islands, because they're constantly running around doing errands for their parents.
So we just gotta find them.
Yeah, that'd be cool. All right. 10 minutes left, guys.
All right, I guess I will airdrop you to the fucking entrance, and you're just gonna like beat on your like weapons and call her out. Is that the plan? Or is the plan to land, wait for Pedios to give you the okay that he's extracted her, and then do it?
I think we want to distract her while he's extracting her, right?
Oh, okay. Interesting strategy.
Maybe pretend to hate your mom because she abandoned you.
Okay, okay. But you do
Say
want to be
that in
placed.
character?
You do want to be airdropped right outside of her lair, though.
Yeah, I want to be at our front door.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I would. I would not understand that that is at all insensitive.
Yeah, Phil would just like... That body. Really?
I mean, it would keep
Hey,
her safe, probably.
Day of all
Maybe.
days.
Phil, you're not a very good
Alright.
liar.
It's just a thought.
All right, let me take you over to the entrance to Hexia's lair.
I'm Cyrus, Slayer of Helios. No, wait, can't say that.
Do we have 10 temp HP?
Oh, yeah, everyone will well.
Can I be Balloonicles for this? Because it makes me feel more confident.
Yeah, sure.
Blimpagles!
5 creatures.
All right, let me see if there's any flavor text I can read to you. All right, so we're skipping that encounter. And skipping that encounter. All right.
Crash, I'm gonna give my extra temp HP.
Oh, hype. Okay.
Would it appear she has basilisks?
So she does purchase statuaries from Moxena. She was a big fan of Moxena's work. So, let's see. All right, there's a grove at the center of the island, near the foot of the mountain. No trails lead to this grove. It would have been nearly impossible to get here had you not airdropped yourself. That's not necessarily true. I would have said that Bulbug could have used his labyrinthian ability to guide you through the maze of brambles. So he was actually a pretty strong pick for this. All right, beautiful grove surrounds a glistening pool, fed by, feeding a single waterfall. The trees here are decorated with the bones of elves and animals, which have been arranged into flower-like shapes. All right. Lifelike statues litter the grove, and you can see natural steps leading up to the pool and a cave leading down into the earth. Many of the trees here are flowering, and the air is full of their petals and pollen. It is nighttime, though, so let me go ahead and turn out the lights. So it gets very, very dark.
man.
Yeah, because it's no moon right now, so it's very dark. All right. You can hear moving amongst the trees the rattling of bones and the rustling of leaves and vines. You see rising up as if responding to your presence, the bones of large slash huge cyclopses. They seem to be animated by the vines into shambling guardians that begin to make their way towards the party. Alright, so I will roll you and all these dudes up into initiative. Alright. That one. I guess pause button. Oh, there we go. And technically, each of these statues is a person. So do with that what you will. Let me remove these adorable familiars. Alright. And rolling all these guardians. Oh my god. Wait, did Reset not roll initiative? Oh, it's like, how did Reset not win initiative? That's crazy talk.
Like, make sure you got the.
Mm. All right. Reset, you won initiative. Go ahead and get us started. We'll start it on this round, but not finish the round because we are almost at time. Are you with us, Reset?
Sorry, was I muted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So is it coming from down the
The last
river?
thing I heard was I'm going to talk to my grandma. Is that? No. Oh, they are rising up out of the woods. The one that you can see. Well, I'll start revealing the closer ones, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. I think you might be muted again, or just really quiet. I'm not sure.
Yep. Okay. Game is paused.
Oh, all right. Bloop.
Okay, so this one right here. All right. Oh god, they're vine. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna go in
Mm-hmm.
here, and I'm just going to attack it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you attacked the hell out of it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Aw.
All right.
Yeah, only one, and then let's see. There's two over here. Yeah, I'm going to take a dodge.
Okay.
Patient defense, just in case.
All right. First attack hits, does some decent damage. The vines kind of move almost like a puppeteer. The Cyclops' skeleton, and you hear kind of the crackling of bones and the rattling of bones as it kind of regards you. All right. That brings us to this one all the way over here. B team is like B team out. PTOS looks to you guys for the signal. Doesn't know when he's supposed to go get your stuff.
I mean, I'd say anytime.
Okay, then he will head out. All right, this creature's going to move, and then it's going to bound across the small stream to get right up in.
He would
Ventus.
be dragon form, right? If she landed as a
She
dragon.
knows that you into her elf form. She'll just change on her turn.
I'm into her dragon form too.
Oh, okay. All right. In that case, boop.
I'm Pythor's kid.
Okay. I couldn't decide if she would be in her elf form or her dragon form, but I guess the dragon form would also help lure out Hexia. So there's that too. All right, so it moves and dashes. So I'll light that one up. This one way up here comes shambling out of the nearby forest, and it's gonna move and dash to start getting closer to you guys. All right, Cyrus, to you.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling like these things are just going to keep coming. Probably a whole forest full of them. But we'll try attacking.
Okay. All right, so you're moving up on this one right here.
Yep.
All right. A 13, a 15 with Reset. Flanking does not get through their defenses.
Second strike.
16,
18.
18 is going to do it.
11 bludgeoning to this guy.
All right. Now, normally I run Skelly's old school with piercing and bludgeoning and all that jazz. Since these creatures are actually just plants manipulating the bones, you smash those bones with your bludgeoning attack. You're realizing more and more that it's really just plants that's here. All right. Anything else from Cyrus?
That's all I can do right now.
Okay. Let's see. Shambling out of the forest to the south is this one. It's going to get in and try to get a flank on you. It is going to multi-attack using 2 claws and a bite. These are going to be at a +2. All right. So it's like a 20, a 17, and then a 25 with the bite. As these creatures kind of begin to shamble in on you. Let's see. Yeah, seeing an opportunity, this smaller one is going to take advantage of the flank and do the same thing with a claw, and a bite. Holy shit. That bite for 60 damage.
Can't critical me.
Oh, you're right. That bite for 30 damage.
Oof. It hurts. Jesus.
Yeah. And then the other 2 attacks do not get through your armor. Wow. All right. Anna, go ahead and I think finish us up for the night.
Okay. I fly up.
And are you muted because we can't hear you?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, so sorry. So I actually never did this before. So I was gonna have Soul do like a little flyby and do a burning hands on these two.
Okay, hype. They are huge creatures, so you could just aim the fan above Cyrus's head and get both of them. All right. They will make dexterity saves. Wow, one of them apparently really good at the dexterity saves, double 20s. The other one takes the full damage. They take full fire damage, but they are not vulnerable. But something that you notice, Cyrus and Reset, who are right next to them, they were regenerating the damage that was done to you, essentially pulling more and more plants from the surrounding forest to replace the plants and bones that were being damaged. But when the fire damage was applied, the regeneration stopped. So I will apply a fire effect to both these guys so that we know that they cannot regenerate.
Yeah, and it was the revised both time that was scoring the critical hits.
Alright.
And with my action. How fast does it seem like these things?
They are only a speed 30, from what you've noticed.
Okay, then I'll see this guy creeping in on us from the north. I want to do Eldritch Blasts on him. Or Radiant Blasts, rather. I'll come back if I hit him.
Uh, 26 and a 17 are both going to hit. They take full damage from Radiant. And are knocked back 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and we'll continue in the middle of this fight next week. As you stand outside the lair of Hexia, the green dragon. Okay, take you back to wider world. Alright, so 18 days until Extra Life. Your very own Anastasia is going to be in it this year. This year you can donate to help the heroes, to help the monsters, but also to directly impact the dungeon itself. So donations can be made to instantly trigger traps, cause critical hits to automatically happen, and fund the Tarasco meter, which, when fully funded, will summon a CR30 Tarask that will begin hunting our heroes through the Caves of Chaos. There's also going to be a meter for summoning a Savage Deviljho, the Pickle meter, so that's pretty exciting. I know there's a young Minotaur lad who will be very excited if that happens on the stream. We got thousands of dollars of prizes to give away this year. That's no exaggeration. It's absolutely insane, the amount of support we have this year from people and companies. So, yeah, definitely a good year to watch the stream, because we're going to give out prizes on the stream. We're also going to have a donor raffle. Every dollar you donate is a chance to win prizes in the donor raffle. And there will be a map pack like there was last year with a lot of great map artists, including Zapiku, who we were just on a map by them. Heroic Maps and Afternoon Maps and Tom Cardos, just, you know, all the people we use for our own games. They're going to be throwing maps into a big bundle that anybody that donates $15 or more to the campaign gets to unlock that bundle, so it's pretty cool. Red has part 2 of their Eberron Western game that is raising money and awareness for Extra Life. That's tomorrow night. Also tomorrow night, competing with Red for airtime, I guess. Dom is going to do a post-mortem about the 5e Monster Hunter miniseries, trying to figure out what worked, what didn't, you know, what kind of stuff could be applied to a normal D&D game, if a Monster Hunter campaign would be sustainable. Just cool, like, ideas like that that kind of came up while we were all experiencing the Monster Hunter game. So lots of cool stuff happening as we head towards Extra Life. All right. Anybody have any announcements or anything they want to throw out there?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Then we will continue this next week. Hope everybody has a good evening. Oh, also worth mentioning, start thinking about another level up because completing Island of the Dragon is a milestone.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, the levels start coming hot and heavy. Once you're in this part of the game. So, all right, night, everybody.
All right.
Night.
Hi.
Bye, everyone. Bye.